amazing deal was £8.95. It's going to save you time, it's going to save you energy. Fantastic. So do add that to your order. Well done. Now, your next chainmail show is on the 7th of April. So if you do want to get these in preparation for that, if you want to take advantage of any of our jump ring offers that we brought you today, then please do. And also, if you want to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you can watch our designer inspiration show. You can also continue watching us on Sky 655. Debbie, when are you next on?
21st.
The 21st. And I'm next on the 31st, which is going to be good fun, which is a Monday, I believe.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Lovey.
Pleasure.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been great having Debbie here. Laura and Jenny coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Flowers for you.
Hello, good afternoon. This little baby is coming up for you in today's show. We have got such a fun-packed designer inspiration for you today. I am joined on this Gold Cup day by the luscious Laura Binding McGrindin. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Now, tell me everything about what you've got coming up today. Not your usual medium of wire.
No, I've got my wire. And we're going to do a nice statement piece with that. I've also got jewel enamel as well, with a little bit of wire as well.
Jewel Enamel with a twist. We're going to be doing for you the most amazing pendant. We're going to have the stellar flashing with it as well. But as you can see, we're going to give to you the tote bag with a difference. Now, everybody I think in our horse yard has got this. It's the most amazing tote bag, not just for your jewellery making, but for your gardening, for your pet needs and things like that as well. For all of your crafty needs, I've got the tote bag, but we're going to fill it with goodies for you. You've got loads of goodies in there. Loads and loads of free goodies are included inside the tote bag today. I've got a wire bundle for you as well. I have got a sensational strand of precious gemstones. Ooh la la. Have a look at this. Sapphire, emeralds, rubies, all yours. Under £30, unbelievably. Coming up for you quite soon. I've also got the strand that made these earrings. Have a look at these. Marky McBarky next door. How gorgeous are these? Ali Defoe is very jealous. Very jealous. She tried to wrestle me for these, which I turned into a hug. Have a look. I've got the strand that created these gorgeous earrings coming up for you. Oh, they're gorgeous. Or as Ali Defoe said, they're gorgeous. Have a look. Oh my gosh. So if you want to create these earrings, you need that strand. So let's kick off. Stop, stop. I've got blue diamonds. I've got blue diamonds for you as well. Woohoo. Blue diamonds. Look at the sparkle. They're coming up for you. I'm trying to find the time. I'm not going to tell you the time. All right, fine. We know they're coming up in today's show, so make sure your eyes are peeled. Now, I'm going to give Laura's a challenge. Oh, way up. Sorry. Nobody trod on a dog. Have a look. Did you hear that? I was being a dog earlier, wasn't I? Upstairs to Pip. I was going in his ear, and he's like, what are you doing? I was like, being a puppy. It's like, that's weird, and it was. Now I'm going to give to you. What have you done that's weird today? Text us in, 60777. What have you done that you thought afterwards, that was weird, why did I do that? I could give you a million things that I've done that is a little bit weird and question why I did it. 60777, JM Studio, followed by your message. You can do it online for free. Join us on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Click watch it live and then click send a message to the studio. Now, let's kick off today's show by giving you what we're challenging Lady Laura with. Now, what have I done with it? I've kept it in here, haven't I? Yes, I have. I'm going to give to you. Now, this is great not just for jewellery making, but also for other crafty projects. So if you're a crafty kind of person, you're going to need this. I've got the Corantha molds for you. I have got the Grecian bustier, I think we're going to call it, aren't we? Have a look at that. It's telling everybody about, I watched a film last night, it was very scary and I didn't get an ounce of sleep, so I was so scared all night. It was called From Hell with Johnny Depp, who was very good looking in it. Now look at that, Laura's seen it, she knows what it's about. So you've got the Corantha mold. This is wonderful for jewel enamel. It's also wonderful for your resins, for your polymer clays. We've just seen Lady DB, the wonderful Lady Deborah Bulford. This will be absolutely perfect for polymer clay. It's also great for silver clays and metal clays. Anything that you can mould, this is going to be wonderful for. I've got the dome or the cabochon mould as well. So that's included too. And then I'm going to give to you the butterfly mould also. So you've got the butterfly, the cabochon, and you've got the bustier. You've got all of that. I'm also going to give to you 2 separate packs. These are all blended into, oh, these are 2 separate ones, are they? This and this. Okay, it's 2 separate. You're also going to get your Stellar, no, it's not your Stellar Flash, is it? Fusible film, that's the word I want. Your fusible film. Now, this is wonderful for incorporating in loads of different ways. I love this with resin. I think it looks amazing with resin. Laura's going to be using Jewel Enamel with hers. We've got all these different colours. They're great for card making too. Laura, have you seen fusible film before? Have you used it before?
Yeah, I've used it before. I love using it because I think that the effect it can create is just really amazing.
Iridescent, isn't it?
Yeah.
What else, what other mediums apart from resin and Jewel Enamel can I use this with?
I guess you could probably use it with polymer clay. I'm not sure because it's one of those, you definitely can use it when you do card making or anything like that. Probably so, yeah. I have not really ventured with it further of that. It changes when you heat it. So it changes.
Heat, not eat. I just thought eat. You can eat this? There's a big danger there's going to be none left.
Please don't
you said
eat it.
heat. Yes.
Heat it.
Don't eat it.
It changes completely.
We're going to be mad today, you know that.
It's going to be
you?
fun.
We're full of the spring joys today here at JewelleryMaker because the sun is shining. Laura Binding's been a bit poorly lately, but the sun's shining, so I'm refusing to allow her to be poorly anymore. Like, come on, you can't be poorly anymore because the sun's shining. We've already got a message in. Let's see. Thank you for your interaction. We love it. From Patricia in Merseyside. I put 2 eggs on to boil for lunch and then forgot about them until I heard the explosion. Oh my gosh! Luckily, the lid was on the pan, so nothing hit the ceiling. But my house reeks of... Oh no! Have you ever put an egg in the microwave? Because it explodes. It goes bang!
Yeah, like, no, I haven't done that.
Absolutely mad. You can only put it on for like 30 seconds. If you put it on for any longer than that, it explodes and it just goes poof. I know, because my friend Belinda and I didn't know how to boil an egg when we were in like secondary school. Went back to her house for lunch and I said, let's just have boiled eggs, put them in the microwave, what's the worst that can happen? Blew it up, didn't have time to clean it up, went back to school, her mum went mad. Belinda got grounded for ages for that. Now, you've got the chrysanthemums. I'm going to give you those first to break the mold. 3 chrysanthemums. So these can be used in baking as well. They're silicone, so they are heat resistant. But if you're going to use them for crafting purposes, please then get another set for your baking and vice versa. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing. Today it's free if you're dialing from the UK. You can also order online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Wasn't it lovely to have Carol back today? Keep shopping with us today. Carol, myself and Ali DeFoy taking you all the way through until 9 p.m. this evening. All the blonde girls today, they like to separate us from normal society, you see. TNG C01. Have a look. You've got all 3 of the gorgeous molds. The price you should be paying on your screen right now. £24.75. This is a really wonderful quality rubber that we're talking about in these molds. Silicone, it's not rubber, silicone. I knew when I said it. The silicone molds, very good quality. We're going to give you an excellent deal on these today. All 3 at £18.95 for you. So get yourself dialing for your chrysanthemum molds. £18.95. Molds can be very, well, at this quality. I think you get what you pay for with molds. If you get the ones that aren't so expensive, they tend not to last as long. Laura, would you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, they've just got that durability, haven't they? You know, they can withstand it and they can you can use them for all of the different mediums, like you say. And you can put glitter, everything like that, just a quick wash with a bit of washing up liquid and they're back to brand new again.
And you can bake them, so you can bake your polymer clay inside.
Polymer clay in them.
$3.79 for what, sorry? Sorry, I thought the fusible film was separate. It's all together? Oh, you told me it was 2 separate things. We're confusing each other, me and Pippindor. Pippindor. You get the fusible film as well. It's all together. You get absolutely stacks of it. How many sheets of fusible film have I got all together? I think 20 is the answer to that. Yeah, 20 all together. So you've got 2 packs of 10 in there. $18.95. You've got the fusible film, 20 sheets of fusible film. Wow, what an incredible deal. 20 sheets of fusible film. TNGC01 is your item code. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing deal. I thought that was good just for the molds on their own. You've got 20 sheets of fusible film as well. So well done to you if you've got yours. Laura, early thoughts of inspiration?
I'm just thinking I'm going to just have a play about and see what happens really. I'm just going to try adding films and putting it different coloured enamels and see the result.
I like that idea a lot. So let's watch and learn from Laura today. Now, I'm going to give you some more gorgeous things. There you go, my darling Scott. Magical Hands Scott, that's what they call him around here. Now, we are going to give to you, we're going to start off today with the, can we do the Rainbow Moonstone that did my earrings first? Thank you. Lots of you have already asked for this, Pip said. Let's do it because lots of people have asked. So the other day, I can't remember how many days ago, 3 days ago maybe? How many days have I had off? 2 days ago. Mark and I had a show together, and in that show, Mark was given a challenge, a last-minute challenge to make a pair of earrings. He didn't finish them, so he bought them in for me today because I had a bit of a diva strop. Have a look. I didn't really. Have a look. He said, I spoil you, and I went, I know, I can be your Barbie. Dress me up in lovely jewellery. Have a look, because Mark has made the most beautiful, beautiful earrings. Let me just get my big mane out of the way. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful earrings that Mark has made out of this strand. Heavenly. Now, Mark and I both said, and I will make this statement again and again, this is the best rainbow moonstone I've ever seen. Ever. Have a look at the iridescence, and I want you to just take note of the clarity. Look at the blues. Can you see the clarity? So pretty. So pretty. Pip just said to me, oh, it's like a unicorn. It's because it's just so magical looking, isn't it? Ethereal. Doesn't it look like a fairy tale strand? There is something absolutely mesmerizing about this strand. You need it. You need it if you want to create really tiptoe soft, special, pretty, delicate jewellery. You need this strand. WARU92 is your item code. You have 30 carats in total, and these are graduated between 2x1 to 7x2 on a 20cm strand. These beautiful faceted rondelles are going to inspire, I think, the prettiest earrings. To be honest with you, I'd want to allow these the movement of earrings, because look, when you allow them to move freely, that's when they perform. They're just dancing with iridescence, aren't they? Absolutely stunningly beautiful. The best quality I have ever seen in Rainbow Moonstone. The finest strand we have. And we've got more strands coming up for you, and they're all beautiful. This is the finest Rainbow Moonstone we have, I believe. And I see a lot of it coming in and out of the studio. Laura, I don't know if you've seen this previously to the show, but when you've got something so delicately beautiful, I think if I put it anywhere other than earrings, it would maybe be on a tiara with a bit of tiara wire twisting. What would you do with these that would really, really show their full potential?
Well, you just said obviously about doing a tiara, but you could apply that same technique to a necklace. So you would still have that movement, but you could just have a section just along the front.
Yeah.
So you would still have that light catching, and that would make really quite a statement necklace, but not be over the top. So you could just do a couple of twists, have a little woven twisted section just here, and then just keep it quite simple with a bit of chain or something coming down here, you know?
Yeah.
Or again, as you said, to keep that movement, you know, just a couple of drops hanging down like this, so that when you move your neck, every time you move, you get that light bouncing across it.
That little bounce.
Yeah, so you could have a pair of earrings and a drop star necklace, and you'd still catch that light. But I wouldn't detract from it. I would keep them just them on their own.
I just think they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. WARU92 is your item code. Get yourself dialing 0800 644 655. Your price only $17.95. I think we could justify a $24.95 price tag over and over and over again. Such a stunningly beautiful strand with the most delicate facets. You've got to get this in your life. We only have a handful. Lorna in Gloucestershire, where everything is crazy at the moment because of Race Week, you've got yours. Janice has got hers. Anne, Cynthia, Mary, Edwina. I've got a jewellery maker in London. I've got Hazel, and I've got Delicia. I have got Liz as well. I've got Angela. It's so lovely to have you all on board. Lillian Dorset, you've got yours. Have a look at what's going on the catwalk right now. That wonderful, look, that princess style, that beautiful. It's bringing it back to femininity on the catwalk at the moment. I'm loving that. I'm absolutely loving that. Have a look what's going on with the whites. We've got lots of red coming up for you later on as well, because there's a lot of red going out there on the catwalks right now. A lot of inspiration. And if you, like Natalia, like to follow the trends, if you are a dedicated follower of fashion, then keep your eyes peeled, because we've got a lot of very, very bang on trend, top trend looks for you. $17.95, WARU92. It's definitely Fashion Friday today, Pip, isn't it? Now we're going to go to. Oh, can we do the Peridots? Pip and I said earlier, I said, oh yes, we got Peridots, one of my favourites, and Pip said, mine too. Now the reason I love this strand is because they're different. These are almost, they're like rondelles, but they're kind of square at the same time. I'm going to call them scrondelles. They're not squaredels, they're definitely scrondelles, because there's a little bit of squaring off going on. Well, a lot of squaring off going on here as well. Have a look. Don't you just love Peridot? Isn't that heavenly? If you bought the Moonstone, oh, freshly mown grass, beautiful meadows, absolutely stunning in the springtime. Are your daffodils out right now? I went along my path to the car today, and my daffodils were out and my snowdrops were out, and I loved it. I love that we're seeing the springtime again. The lambs are being born. Look at this colour. It's everything that we love about the springtime, isn't it? Beautiful Peridot, one of Cleopatra's favourite gemstones. Fresh. The clarity is superb. The colour is wonderful. You've got to have it in your ears for earrings. Definitely in a necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Embraces. I don't think it matters what you make out of this strand. It's gorgeous. Look at that colour. You need to have that colour in your collections, don't you? And look at the facets here. Look at that clarity. Look at the way the light is just dancing and skipping over each and every one of them. XPN V47 is your item code. You're not going to believe this price. $9.95 for the birth gemstone of August. One that's very special for me is my daughter's birthstone and my partner's birthstone, so I'm always trying to get as much of this as I can. Have a look at that. We've got a message. Oh, I love it when we get messages. We got loads. How lovely. Susan in Hertfordshire, where the wonderful people live. JM Studio. After watching Lady B with polymer clay, I thought I'd do some, only I got the gilding flakes out. Breathed a sigh, and they went everywhere. Do not sneeze with an open box of gilding flakes. Thank you, Susan. I love Deborah Bolford. I love those little gilding flakes. They get everywhere, don't they? Keep those text messages coming. Thank you so much. Everyone's having a bit of a bananas day today. Let's have another one, Pip. Pip's giggling at the afternoon, Jenny and Laura from Laura in Somerset. Hello, Laura, darling. Really looking forward to Laura's designs today. As for being weird, I gave my ferret a kiss this morning, and I don't know why. We should all kiss a ferret every day. Why not? I love ferrets, but they're a bit bitey, aren't they? Last time I had a ferret up my sleeve, it bit me. Now, it did, it's true. Now, who did I kiss on air by accident the other day? I knocked her on the head, do you remember? And I kissed her better. Yeah, who was that? I kissed her. Who was it? If it was you, text in. I can't remember who it was, but I kissed them. No, it wasn't Debbie Kershaw. It was not Fiona. It was... Who was it? It wasn't you, but you were texting in on that day.
Oh, on that day.
I accidentally whacked her. She had wire. And then I went, oh, sorry, mwah, and kissed her. And then I thought, oh, you're not
Would
my
have been
son.
Monday then.
Could have been.
And
I can't remember one day from the next.
Can't remember.
It wasn't Gemma Crow. Who knows? Who have you kissed that you shouldn't have? Now, text us in. Keep it interactive today. We absolutely adore your interaction. That's what it's all about. Spring Blossom. Let's move on and let's give to you. Which one should we do, Pippindor? Let us give you some Peach Moonstone. Have a look. Oh, this will go really nicely with the Peridot, won't it? Have a look at this. Oh, I think I'm excited because it's Gold Cup Day, as well as all this amazing stuff that's going on today. You're not excited by that though, are you?
Well, only because I had to brave the trains this morning.
Oh, were they
And
crazy?
I go from
you
Bristol,
through Cheltenham,
Cheltenham,
don't you?
and I got the 8:30 train this
Oh,
morning.
I'm so jealous, and everyone was probably having champagne on their way.
Yeah, well,
weren't
no, they were drinking cider. It's
What?
It's Bristol. Come on.
I love Bristol though. Park
Yeah.
Street.
Oh, have you seen it? They're going to do a slide in the summer. Oh yeah, from the top of Park Street all the way down.
That's
So
going to hurt if you
It's
do
a
roly
water
poly.
slide. It's a water slide.
I need to go. Can I come to your house and we'll
Yeah,
do that?
you can
A day
come
of
and
water.
stay,
I'm
come
going
and
to
play.
bring my goggles.
Bring the kids because
And my flippers. Oh yeah, I better bring them.
Yeah, bring them. That's fine.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can play with mine. It's fine.
No, they'll be down the water slide. I've got action kids.
Yeah.
Yours will be there too.
Yeah, mine will be down there.
Mia's very accident prone. She'll probably trip over before she goes down.
Well, that's
Mia.
all right. That's the same as Jackson.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Well, we'll do that then.
We'll
Let's
sort
do
that
it.
out.
Right, I've put my Peridot back now. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. Peach Moonstone. It's all about the nude tones, isn't it, at the moment? And I love that. Now, think about the delicate, soft colours of spring and summer, and you've got them in this beautiful strand. Now, have a look in between each one. There is a silver ball in between each one. You can take those off. You could just restrand this as a necklace. There are so many options for you with a strand like this. These graduated faceted rondelles are beautiful. They're 6x2 to 9x4 and they're an 18cm strand. Have a look at this iridescence. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Again, another top quality of... Do you know what? The Moonstone we've had lately is just second to none. And this one's going to be really pretty in your Great Gatsby style pieces. If you want some inspiration on your Great Gatsby pieces, go online and have a look. Just do a little web search. WPR U54. Think about putting these in wire wrap bracelets. You've got to get Laura's DVD. It's wonderful. $4.95 for that DVD. And I'm going to give you the strand for under £10. We've got a deal coming up. We've got a deal coming up with the wire later on. Wasn't Natalia I kissed? No. No, it wasn't any of those either. They're giving me names. Who did you kiss? I can't remember. 0800 644 655. £7.95. That's incredible, isn't it, for Moonstone? That's a wonderful price tag. Peach Moonstone at that price tag. WPR U54. Use your debit card or your credit card. Get shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We love you. It's definitely Fashion Friday today. Have a look at this. This is a strand. Now, if I was, and I don't think there's ever been a day in my life where I haven't been at Cheltenham Races on Gold Cup Day, apart from today. If I was there, I'd be trying. It wasn't Gold Cup Day yesterday, it was Paddy's Day there yesterday. Tom went, you weren't there yesterday. I know that because it wasn't Gold Cup Day. Actually, I do normally go on Paddy's Day. Anyway, the point is, Wednesday was Ladies' Day, and oh my gosh, did I see a million wonderfully dressed ladies. The wealth that seemed to be dripping from those amazing outfits, those beautiful hats and fascinators. These women looked amazing. They looked expensive. This is the kind of strand I would expect to be worn by one of those fabulously glamorous women. If you are creating boutique style pieces, this is your strand. If you are creating luxury, that high-end look, then you need this strand. I give to you yellow sapphire. Look at that. Oh my gosh. blue sapphire, ranging from the Ceylon blues to the deep, deep classic blues. I've got pink sapphire, moving in now to red ruby. Absolutely gorgeous. I have got for you emerald. Can you see that tone? Later on, I'm going to give you some Colombian emerald, which you are just going to faint over. This is the kind of colour you're going to see. Beautiful. More deep red ruby, very much mirrored on both sides. I love the way the graduations are done for you, moving into the pink sapphire, to the deep blue sapphire, back up to the light blue sapphire and into the orange sapphire and yellow sapphire, by the way, the hardest to get hold of at the moment. Now, the first thing I would do when I got this strand home, get it valued before I even had it put into jewellery. The second thing I do after I'd put it, the first thing I do after I made it into jewellery is get it valued again. Now, go and have a look. There's loads and loads of inspiration on Facebook. One in particular I've talked about many, many times, just simply because, not because I know these people or anything, because I know somebody on Facebook said, oh, you must know them. I don't. I just saw the design and I fell in love with it and I never forgot it. It was a design done with the 2 Rhodes spacer bars, and it made the gemstones just almost knit together in that line. And it was a perfect bracelet. If you have the bead loom, you could probably bead loom it, and you'd probably want to do that over putting any more elements in there, because it'll knit those together. Now, you can't afford to miss out on this because we've only got 15. If you love it, you've got to come in quickly. I'm talking to you about July's birthstone and September's birthstone and May's birthstone. I've got diamonds, so we're going to cover April as well. We've had Moonstone, so we've done June. We're going to give you tanzanite today as well. If you want high end, I'm going to give you this strand for under £50 majorly. Majorly. It's going under £30 majorly. Don't miss out on this one, because this is probably one of the finest high-end strands at the lowest possible price tag. I don't know why we're giving you this under £30, but we are. So the practical thing to do would be to get yourself on the phone lines and make sure you grab this at just £19.95. We only have 11 left. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. So whatever you do, don't miss out. I don't want you missing out ever, 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 ever. Well done, Lorna in Gloucestershire, Elise in Norfolk, Susan in Norfolk as well, Diane in Yorkshire, Regina in Kent, hello to you. Hazel, you've got more gorgeousness, and so is Susan. Hello, Susan. I've got Rosamond, I have got Stephanie and Janice and Maureen and Fran. I've got a brand new jewellery maker. Hello to you. I've got a jewellery maker in Yorkshire as well. It's so lovely. Hello, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. You've got yours. Tanya in where? Where is that place? In a mid-Tilliand. Where's that? Tanya. Ooh, Helen's shopping from Malaga. All the way from Malaga. Samantha in Gloucestershire. I'm going to be with you tonight. Not you, Samantha, but Gloucestershire. No, it's sold out. It's gone. Well, it was under £20. I'm not surprised at all. After the break, I have got Laura Binding's wonderful designer inspiration. Laura, can you talk to me a little bit about what we are going to make first of all?
We're just going to make a nice necklace, really, a nice pendant. It's adaptable, so it could be a brooch or a statement piece, and we're just going to enhance it with a bit of wire and just have a nice bit of a play, really.
Fantastic. So we're going to make a fantastic, she's saying just a necklace. It's not just a necklace, it's amazing. You wait till you see it. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be up with Laura's Jewel Enamel pendants very, very soon. Please make sure you're keeping that interaction coming. We adore your interaction, so do keep those text messages coming. We've got any questions you want to ask Laura? Here's the highlights for this afternoon. We got the designer inspiration. 2:30, we got aquatic adventures to winter with Lady in Red. 3 o'clock designer inspiration again, and then we've got Avalanche at 4. I'll be back with the lovely Lady Laura Binding after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Gem Collector is getting its very own live web channel. Visit us from 1 to 6 p.m. every day at gemcollector.com.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
You need to get yourself on the phone lines right now, because before we go over to the lovely lady Laura, we are going to give you the tote bag, because we've had so many text messages and Pip crumbles under pressure. So here we go, my darling jewellery makers. Of course, without further ado, we're going to give you probably one of the most popular, probably the most popular tote bag of them all. We have got that wonderful, very easy to carry tote bag with the sturdy frame sides. That's going nowhere. You have got also a bag full of goodies. Let me talk you around the bag first. And like I said, my daughter has got 4 of these and she fills it with horsey goodies. I know that Mark Smith has got 1 for jewellery making and 1 for his gardening tools. Do you know, if you ever go to a gardening shop, what are they called? Gardening shop, that sounded wrong. Garden centres. You know, when you say something, you think, no. No. Pip went, greenhouse? No, Pip, you can't buy things in the greenhouse. Then these are very, very expensive, aren't they? I mean, we've all seen them in there. We've all gone, ooh, that looks like, ooh, not at that price. Now, you have got the pockets on the outside. I'm going to talk you around the outside first and the inside. I remember doing that challenge where I just literally took everything off the shelves and put it all in just to show you how much you can fit in here. Stacks and stacks you can fit in here. Now, you've got the pockets here, and look how big this one is. It's fantastic, isn't it? That for me has got a big thing of hoof oil in it. But it could be, that could be, look, easy. La la la. Easy. In. Here's the feedback on the tote bag. Received my tote bag. It is bigger than I thought. All those lovely pockets, just wonderful, worth every penny. And you know what? It is bigger than it looks on screen. I will say that for absolute sure. Now, I wish it was me that looked smaller when I was on screen, but it's this. Now, you also have more pockets around the edges. You've got a zip one here, just here, putting anything in there. You could put loose gemstones, whatever you want can go in there. Pip, thinking of his stomach, went sandwich. Have a look, you've got another big pocket here. That's not the same one as I showed you earlier, because that's here. And then you've got another zip pocket on this side. Now I'm going to talk you through the inside. First of all, I want you to just come up, have a look at the rubber grip. Now, how many of us, and this can be said for when you go shopping, you go to the supermarket, by the way, bottles of wine forfeit in here. I know that for a fact. Now, what I will let you know is it's got that nice rubber top. Now that, I know it sounds silly, but that is worth its weight, because how many of us, you're carrying your shopping and it digs into your blooming hand. Oh, it kills this. You have got that lovely, lovely grip. Now let's talk you through the inside. You've also got the shoulder strap there as well, which goes really, really long, which if your Laura binding is really handy, because Laura Binding's husband always tells us she can take what she can carry. So she slings about 60 of these over her back. Now I'm going to just take out your goodies, and I'll talk you through the goodies in a minute, because they come inside the bag. You will get those inside. Now I'm going to talk you through the inside here. You have got two separate compartments. Now they're separated so that you can stand things up that need to be upright. You can't necessarily see that, so I'm just gonna, oh my gosh, look how deep they are. Literally, I'm gonna get more. Go and have a look at your tote bag. I'm gonna get more to fill in. I'm off. I'm gonna fill the inside of that with as much wire as I can, just to show you how much you can fit. Right, I've already got 2 in there. Let's put another 2. Oh, hang on a minute. In the one side, I have got 3, 4, 5. 5 in one side, so 5 in each side. That's enough for 10 reels. 10 reels of wire. Let me just show you, because you've also got, have a look at that. I've got 10 reels in there, and you've still, no, I haven't got 10 reels. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in one side, 6, 7 there, and there's enough to make it mirrored on that to that side, so there is enough for 10. Now, if you see here, you've got, it's really hard to show you, but actually you've got the little pockets that your tools can go into here, so they're in there as well. Oh, you've also got the little mini pockets. I haven't shown you that now. Great for your phone. Great for your phone. Just stick it in the little mini pockets at the top. I didn't show you those. I showed you the big ones, didn't I? But you've also got the mini pockets either side. So you've got your tote bag. Now let me talk to you about what comes with. You get 2 threading packs. You get the blue threading pack, and that's got your wax cord in blue and silver and your blue ribbons. It's also got your monofilament, your blue elastic, and your blue beading thread. Then I've got your classics. So you've got your silvers and your whites and your blacks. Here we go. You're also getting a DVD, the Viking knit DVD. Laura's. Now you can do Viking knit with beading thread. I'm going to give you cord as well. You can't. Can you do Viking knit with cord?
I would imagine you could.
You reckon?
Yeah, it's just the only tricky bit would be the adding in. So you would just have to try and use as long a length of cord as you could.
As you can.
But not being wire, it's not going to spring everywhere, so it's going to be easier to control.
Definitely. Now you've got macrame bundle here, and you've got a Viking knit. So maybe you're going to do macrame. This is a Viking knit edition 2. If you've got your Lazy Daisy, you need that. Then you'll need this edition 2 to do your beaded weave, your multicoloured weave, Viking knit ring, your daisy pendant, and your triple knit. Here's what's on your Viking knit DVD. Now that Viking knit DVD is just a little bonus in there in case you've never seen Viking knit before and you want to give it a go, because you've actually got a macrame pack with this, not a Viking knit pack. That is just a little added bonus for you. So you've got your macrame cords in here as well. You've got all those wonderful colours in a 0.5 in the hemp, and you've got the satin as well. So there's your macrame bundle. You've also got your Viking knit there as well. So that's, and then you've got the threading pack. All of this with the tote bag, ZLG C26, enough for 10 reels of wire and more, so much more. That was just the wire. Should have been coming to your screen at £41.65. Now, if we compare that price tag, I'm just taking all this wire out. If we compare that price tag to, say, going to the garden centre and buying one of these, it would probably be £30 there just for the bag alone. I'm going to give to you the whole bundle for one small price tag. Oh, you're going to like this. Now, do you know what? I will encourage multi-buying at this price. Buy one for you, one for your best friend, and you have got a gorgeous gift as well as something fab for you. £24 is all you're paying for all of this. 1P&P all day. So if you shop with a gorgeous Carol this morning, you're thinking of shopping with a luscious Ali Defoy, then it's 1P&P all day long. You're going bananas on the phone lines for this. Janet, hello in County Durham. I've got a jewellery maker in Greater Manchester. Antonia in Cumbria. Sheila in Staffs. Anna in Lancashire. I've got a jewellery maker in Devon. Mary in Cornwall. Hello to you. Dawny, Joy of Oxfordshire. Elaine and Elise and Joanne and Eleanor, Shona and Vanessa and Trish and Lisa. Great to have you all on board. Very, very busy for this one. ZLG, C26. Yes, of course you are getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course you are getting a crazy, fantastic value price tag, very low price tag of £24. Don't normally bundle the tote bag, so you are getting something extremely special. Well done. What an absolute deal you just got. I love these tote bags. They're amazing, but they will get stolen for other things, such as when you go to the supermarket to fill up with wine, because those cardboard ones just fall apart, don't they? But also, like I said, my daughter's got hers down the yard with the horses, and all of her stuff's full. It's got all sorts of things in hers. Now, oh, hang on, I forgot to let you know, you've also got the clips on here as well. So if you do buy two, you can either clip those together, or if you've got your keys or anything like that, they've got the little, you can see here, you could clip anything you want onto here. Can you see? Just clips on. So if you, anything you wanted on there, could go on there. It could be, if you know those ring sizey things, where they're all separate, it could be that. It could be something like that. My friend Charlotte's got one like this, where she keeps all of her hairdressing stuff. So you know what, it could be anything. Could be anything you keep. You're not limited just because it's jewellery maker, but it's lovely, this is. We have got lots of multi-buyers. Hello, Christine in Yorkshire's got two. Well done to you. There's loads of you there. It's so lovely. It's so lovely to have your company. Keep it coming, keep the interaction coming. Let's go over to lovely Lady Laura and see exactly what she's been up to over the last couple of days, apart from being poorly. Laura's feeling quite sprightly today. The only good thing about being a little bit off colour is that you stay at home and you think, oh, I'm just going to chill out and do what I got to do.
Yeah, I've just been having a few zone out days.
I like a zone out day. I can't zone out, Laura.
No,
it's
good, but it's not good when you know you've got to come and have projects.
Well, I'm so glad you're feeling better now.
Thank you.
Well, me and my partner had a day off here together yesterday. After we'd taken the kids to school, we went, what do people do together in the daytime? We didn't know what to do.
We find that whenever we get a babysitter for the night, and if my mum-in-law says, oh, I'll have the kids for you, we're like, oh, what should we do? Where should we go? Should we go out? Should we go in? What do we do?
You panic. Like, what do people do? What do normal people do?
We need to take advantage. We have no children.
Now, Laura, this is amazing. Do you love working with Jewel Enamel?
I do. I love being able to experiment with it, I think, and that's the key with any of this type of medium, is that you do need to experiment. You need to have a sort of a play around and see what works and what doesn't. You know, not everything's going to work, but you can sometimes expand on that and think, right, I know where I went wrong, so I'm going to change it and work on it. I love making rings, and I really love this. I just love the foils. I just did that one just a moment ago.
I love the smell of it.
My husband did come in and go, what's burning? There's nothing, it's just Jewel Enamel.
I love it. It smells amazing. I love that kind of smell. Isn't it fab? Woohoo! Remind you of what, sorry? The 80s. You weren't in the 80s, Pip. He was probably like the tail end. What year were you born, Pip? What year were you born, Pip? 80s. He can't remember the 80s. He was only born in 86. He can't remember.
We were born in the 70s. You 70s or 80s?
I was born in 1980.
Yeah, I was 79. So
we remember it, Laura.
Yeah.
We're authentic.
Yeah.
Have a look. Have a look. Isn't that wonderful? That's kind of Star Warsy, actually, isn't it? That's ace. I love the wire wrapping.
Yeah, I just wanted to
done.
Add a little bit of an accent to it, really. You know, and I was just playing about to get some texture and to get that kind of flash of colour, because these foils will work best, and Liz has said this herself, that it works best with the jet and with the diamond clear.
I love
because it stands out with that, whereas with the others it can tend to get lost a little bit, but because it's bold colours or it's a clear colour, it can stand out. So that's why I wanted the black to be able to make it stand out.
Okay, fab. Where do we start with this, Laura?
Okay, so what we're going to start with this is...
Oh, before we do that, we're going to give everybody the bundle. We do it differently.
Helpful.
See, I've got Pippi today because Kirsty's skiving, and we all do it different. So let's have a look. We're going to give everybody the entire bundle to create this, which is helpful.
Yeah, it does help.
I'm going to give to you the rich silver. I'm going to give to you the jet, and this is the one that Laura was talking about, the jet being the one to use.
Yeah.
Then we've got, look at this fluorite. Oh, I love it. You've got to love that. You've got the fantastic fusible film as well. You've got a pack of fusible film. You've got that luscious and sumptuous amethyst there as well. You have got, there's the fusible film. So here's everything. You've also got the wire. You've got 0.25 and 0.8 wire, exactly what Laura's used to create this beautiful, beautiful pendant. Now the fusible film you've got is a different colourway to the one that you had earlier. So you can get this and you can get the fusible film from earlier on. OWGC04 is your item code. The price you should be paying, popping up on your screen right now. 34. So hang on, that's really good. You've got 2 pots of jewel enamel. Now jewel enamel is embossing powder, but it's got bigger.
It's the ultra thick.
Yeah, it's the ultra thick, so it creates bigger pieces. If you do embossing powder for craft, it's finer crystals that we use for craft, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got, they also call it UT, so it's UTTE, it's actually ultra thick embossing and
so this
enamels,
is UT embossing powder, ultra thick. So it has bigger granules almost. If you do card making and you like your fine embossing, it's still great for card making, but you'll be able to further your designs with bigger pieces because you have got that density.
Yeah.
So this is ultra thick embossing powder, otherwise known as jewel enamel. OWGC04, price you should be paying on your screen at £34 and 75 pence. We're going to take it lower for you, of course. We're going to give you an excellent deal at $29.75. Pip went, no, I want to take more off. Okay, go on, that's Kirsty's price, he said.
Ooh.
He likes to do things his own way. Yeah. Kirsty, our lovely producer Kirsty, is not in today. It's Pip on the reins and in the saddle. And he's taken it down to $24.90. I like that price, Pip. That's much better. $24.75. You've got 2 reels of wire. You've got gorgeous. I love that fluorite. The depth of that amethyst is crazy. Fusible film in there as well. Absolutely everything you need to get creating. Now, Laura, my darling.
Yes.
Do I have to have a melting pot to work with embossing powder? Can I work with embossing powder in a pan with some water? Is there any other way in which I can heat it?
I'm sure I'm sure there's some kind of DIY way, but
I thought you could use it on like a pan that's got that special heat resistant non-stick.
I wouldn't.
That for specific, nothing else.
It needs to be a certain temperature. And this pot is designed perfectly for that. This pot is actually quite multifunctional as well because you can bake your polymer clay in it. Don't ask me how.
Yeah, I know. You put the lid on it.
But you can set it at the right temperature and you can bake it. I've not done that, but I do know you can.
Yes, you can.
I know you can use it a lot for keeping your water a constant heat when you do friendly plastic.
Yeah.
So, and again, obviously your jewel enamel. So it is an essential for me. I think it's brilliant. I said this last time I was on doing jewel enamel, but make sure it is worth taking that time to clean it out every time before you put it away.
Yes.
Because I didn't clean mine out and I put a little rubber stamp in it and then I just didn't take the lid off, put it on, and mine's got a nice big burn mark in it now. So just take that time, okay?
You can get the inserts for your
you can get your little pans.
You can get the little heat-proof inserts. Otherwise, you can cut out from your heat-proof mats that you've got already, perhaps. So you've got your melting pot. Now, we have melting pots on order. They're not in the building as yet, but in the next week or so, we do think we're going to have these. So Laura, where do I start? What have you done already?
All I've done so far is just pour some of the black Jewel Enamel, the jet.
Now you've only done that before everybody saw it because you wanted it to melt ready to use.
Partly because I wanted it to melt and partly because I was having a little play and made that of a ring. So
for
I just
anybody
thought,
wondering how has this happened, could you just explain to me?
Well, I'm going to be showing it again because I need to change to the silver.
Okay,
so
perfect.
I figured it was.
You will show that in a minute.
Yeah, it's simple. You do it will melt instantly. I'm using this mould, which is one that is obviously on the website. I do know it was sold on Wednesday as well. So if anyone bought when Liz was on, I know that this one was shown on air then, so this is the mould that I've used.
Okie dokie, and that's a Carantha mould, and it's on the website for you, was on sale on Wednesday.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to start is what I've done is I've just melted some of the jet Jewel Enamel straight into the pot, so it's all nice and ready to go.
Black.
It's a really beautiful black, and what we'll do is pour some into a mould later, just plain, without any additions, and you'll see the back of it is so smooth and
it's really shiny.
And the front is really lovely soft matte when it's done. I want to show you what happens when you put a piece of the fusible film into the enamel. Okay, so there's some I was playing about with earlier. And always keep bags in little pots, you know. I've got a little pot of here again of what I was messing about with, just ideas and seeing what would happen. So,
because you can remelt it.
You can, but just bear in mind if you've put something in it, such as glitter or fusible film or the flakes, then that's obviously going to melt back into it as well. But if you haven't added to it in any way, then you can do that, it's fine.
So adding the fusible film in now.
So I'm just going to place it in, and I don't know if you can see that.
Yay!
Move it slightly over for you. Okay, you can't appreciate the colour, but Jenny, if you can see from here.
Iridescence like you would not believe.
You can't appreciate it on the screen, but you can see it shining. So it's melted, and then I can just pick that out.
Oh!
I don't know if you can get that.
Yeah. That's fab already.
So this is what I see how it's.
Oh, I love that. Have you seen all the fish scaly pieces on the Tiffany & Co website at the moment? Oh, that's exactly what that reminds. Oh my gosh, isn't it? You need it.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I was saying to Pip earlier about obviously make sure it's cool before you start doing that. But you can do some sections like that, and using the diamond clear, which we're currently out of stock on, the effects that you can create are just amazing. You can replicate the dichroic glass amazingly.
Okay.
So you can do a couple of pieces like that, and like I said, if you've got the black, and even if you've just put them to one side, if you're not going to use them, they are quite good for that. And then you just pick them out.
Can you put the fusible film in there before you put, if you didn't want any of the jet on it?
No, what happens is it just shrinks and kind of sticks to the pan.
Okay.
It needs that enamel to
give it some lubrication.
So you can do a couple of pieces. You don't have to do them so big. So just chuck a couple in. You can just see how they all change.
I love it. Oh,
and then take them out, and you've got them there. Now I played about with this.
This would be great for card making.
Yeah, it's I played about, and I tried putting some of these into the mould and then pouring the enamel straight onto it. And what it will do is give like a textured. That's what's happened on that ring there. That's why it's gone like that. And it will give that kind of textured effect.
Okay.
So it's just playing, again, it's like I said, just playing about. So the bits that are sort of like little cavities are little sections of these.
Okay.
And if I played about, and you catch the light, you can see where the colour's coming through.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it slightly different. So I just wanted to show you that and keep it to one side, because I'll do that later. What I'm going to do is start off by creating the top part of the pendant, the black section. So I'm going to just pour some more of this jet in, so I'm not quite sure that'll be quite enough.
On the bottom of your screen, coming up for you is the moulds, pack of 3 moulds for $18.95 with the fusible film that we gave to you earlier.
Okay, so I've just poured some granules in, and you'll just see they're starting to melt now.
I love
poured
this.
some in. You can't see it very well because it's black.
The smell is wonderful.
But you'll see better with the silver. And I'm going to just use this little one here.
Little trilliant.
But what I want to do is start off by doing some wire using the 0.8. Before I do anything, whilst this is melting.
So you're going to get the wire all ready while it's melting. Now, you've got that melting pot up onto maximum. You can put the lid on if you want
put the lid on.
To speed up a little bit more.
And you'll see there's a setting that actually says UTE,
which means
is the
ultra thick embossing.
So it's on the highest setting, okay? So what I'm going to do is I've taken a length of wire, and it's probably just shy of 1/2 metre. probably got too much, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Absolutely.
Okay, so taking my round nose pliers, I'm going to just move this out of the way, and hopefully you'll be able to see this okay against the mat. What I want to do is I'm going to come probably 2 or 3 inches away from the end. At the smallest part of my pliers, I'm just going to create a little tiny loop. So it's just like that, a tiny loop. Pop my pliers back in, and what I want to do is spiral this shorter end so it sits next to that loop.
Fabulous.
Okay. And then I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers, and now I'm able to hold the edge of that loop and bend back that long length of wire. So if I just show you what I've done, you should be able to see that from there. Can you see that now?
Yeah.
Okay. And now I'm going to, again, just use my pliers, rotate it around. I'm doing this backwards, so it might not be too brilliant, but you can get the idea.
It's hard for you to do it backwards. At home you'll be doing this the right way around.
Yeah. Okay. And
This makes a good stud earring actually.
It is. I mean, you could put a tiny little loop there and you've got a stud earring.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm just going to trim that. You can make this whatever size you want. Just trim that. And so there you have a nice little plain spiral.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Now, that's not the prettiest, but that's okay. So now what I'm going to do is taking my film, I'm going to just cut. Well, I've already got some here, but I'll just show you what I did because I wanted to get all of the colours in. I stole my daughter's scissors.
Good.
Because I couldn't find any. And then I actually kept all of them together.
Yeah. Oh, so you've got a mix of the
So I've got a mix of the colours.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And cut a section, just a little bit, off the top of all of them.
Okay.
And that way I'm going to get all of the colours then, and there's going to be, and I get a nice little mixture. And then again, oops, not the best children's scissors. Needs must. And then just trimming at an angle. I just want to get a couple of slices, and there's no wrong or right.
Nice little shard.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, that kind of shard effect. Okay, so I've got a little selection there. You can probably just see there. I expect Hannah's having a flip out again.
Can you iron fusible film like you can with the...
Okay, there is a way. I have seen it on YouTube, I'm not going to lie. You know, we look for ideas.
Yeah.
And I know that you can, with wire, I know that there's a way, but it has to be done over, you have to
I
have
think you've got to put a paper over the
paper,
top.
like a heat-proof paper over it, and it will melt it in a way like the enamel did. It will make it shrink and make the colours come up. So there is a way of doing it. I've not
Go
really...
on YouTube if you want
Yeah, I've not experimented properly with that. I just haven't had a chance.
Because you know the other ones, the little shreddy things that I love. What are they? Is that Stella? That's Stella Flash that you iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do it, but that you do have to have the proper...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Told you I was not going to make 100% sense today.
You are. Come here, Pip, in my ear. Put loads in. Loads.
All right.
Calm down.
I'll put loads in. Look, is that enough?
He's like a dog that's been told walk is.
Is that enough?
That's what's just...
Okay, Sir Pip.
There he goes. There he goes.
All right. Okay, so I have, for the benefit of Pip, I have filled the bottom of that mould up with little shards. And what I've done is I put my spiral in first. So if I just move my arms like you'll see, I put the spiral in first, and then I've put the shards in around it because I want the spiral to go flat against the mould. I don't want it to be sitting on one of the films.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got a nice length on here, and obviously the metal's going to conduct the heat of the enamel, but because it's quite a long length, you'll be all right because you can hold it. It doesn't get so hot it's going to burn your hands.
Okay.
Okay, so this is up to you how much you've put in here. Okay, now what I'm going to do, do this the best way for you to see without my hand being in the way, is I am just going...
Do you want me to hold that for you?
You can do. Oh,
got it.
This is cool. Make sure it's nice and straight.
You can use your spatula, Law, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Hang on. Let me just make sure it stays in place. You want it to be, hang on, Jenny, you need it to hold it.
Sorry.
Just like that. So if you just hold it just there.
I just got to let Carol know, text in. Yes, we are going to have the tote bag again, and it is still in stock. Don't be panicking.
If you have got someone that can help you, brilliant. because it is easier.
Yeah, but the thing is,
But
Laura,
I
you are
did
doing this for the purpose of camera.
Yeah, I'm doing it a bit back to front. Make sure it stays flat. That's it, thank you. No, I'm being a diva.
Sorry. I'm just slightly concerned that my fingers are
You're
starting to
not-
feel quite hot. You're all right.
You're all right, you're all right.
All right,
And I'm just pouring this in. If I was doing this myself, I would be making it a bit more equal, but I'm scared of burning Jenny. Okay, but it's...
I have got a very high pain threshold.
just pouring it in. Okay, and then... Don't worry about that. Again, you could do this tidy.
I hope I've held that.
That's fine, thank you. And you'll find it, once you start pouring it in and holding it, you'll be fine. But you'll be doing it to make it comfortable for you. I'm trying to do it so you can see.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks a bit messy, but don't worry about this. All of this will break off. Just let it set.
We just had a text message from Sissy in Texas. Hello. Can you use a handy Andy to hold the wire?
I haven't tried.
Idea.
Yeah, definitely try
Although
it.
you need it to be held down.
But you do need it to be held down, because what you'll see in a minute is where this has been wobbling a little bit, what will probably happen is some of the enamel will probably have ran underneath a little bit, but it's fine. It's got two functions. One's it's to be decorative, to have a nice sort of spiral at the front, but the second one is this is going to become our bail and help secure it all together.
Okay.
So it is, you do need it to stay quite steady. So you can see on that one, it's quite, where nothing's gotten underneath it. What you will find is that you'll suddenly be able to move it. So if I let that go now, okay, and what I can also see is this, but
oh, look, it comes off.
don't get carried away because
Don't get too excited. Look at this.
this is already set, but what you'll find sometimes is that the top doesn't set. So, it will set, but it sets a bit, it's not as set as the rest of it.
Yeah,
so
because
you'll
the
pick it
air's
up.
there, yeah.
You'll pick it up thinking it's set and then
it's not.
pour the middle out, which is what I did with the ring. Okay, but for benefit of this. Okay, so we'll just snap that off. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so we were ready.
Oh, I like that.
So we've got that kind of effect.
Yes.
And you can see, and that's without it being...
It looks like amalite.
Yeah, and that's without it being heat polished. And you can see that that spiral's fine, it's not been affected.
And when we heat polish it, it'll be even shiny. Pip actually said to me earlier, what's this really colourful, amazing gemstone? I went, it's amalite. We had it in the shop next door. Do you remember, Pip? And it looks like that, doesn't it?
So if you see the back, look how lovely and shiny that just on its own is. If I put it against my hand. Oh, it's trying to run away, sorry about that.
Love it.
Okay, so take that time with either your scissors or your pliers and just trim that.
You can file them as well.
Yeah, you can file them and just take that.
And you're going to go over with your heat-proof gun, so that will sort of round out any rough bits.
Yeah.
That you've,
So I've got that to one side, and now what I'm going to do is, just clean that out, is I'm going to just get rid of all of this now. There's two ways of doing this. I've got quite a lot in here, so I could either just pour it into a little pile on the heat mat directly and just pop it in a pot ready to be remelted, or do what I did on this one and just recreate. That's all I did to create the ring, was I thought, well, rather than just pouring it into a puddle, I'll just make a ring. So whilst that's just drying, I will just quickly show how I did the ring, if that's okay.
yes, please.
Okay, so
This could be a ring though, right?
yeah, I was looking at that. It's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
So to do the ring, we want to do the ring shank first, because what I want.
Okay.
Because what I want to be able to do is pour the mold in, pour the enamel into the mold, and then put the ring shank straight in to
Keeps it in.
to keep it in place.
Yeah, it'll mould, it'll grip onto it then.
So what I'm doing to do is, and I'm doing all of this now because I don't want to waste this, and I might as well get this bit
Get
done.
all your projects from the one colour out the way.
Yeah, because
and then you don't have to keep reusing.
you've got to clean that out and then put the next colour in, and you want to
We
keep...
don't want to clean unless we absolutely
No,
have to.
really, not really.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, go down 2 sizes larger than you normally would because we're going to be wrapping the ring.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah, because
and-
the other day when we were doing rings, we didn't need to go down the size.
No, because we were
the
just
yeah.
with the thicker wire.
With this one, you're going to wrap more than once, so you're going to go up 2 sizes.
Yes. So what I'm doing is I've just found the middle and I've just placed my wire, so I've got it going either opposite directions. I'm just going to bring the wire around once at the top and the wire around once around the bottom. Now I do this all the time.
Okay.
This is my favourite ring shank to do, but it's the most effective and most versatile.
You do, yeah.
Okay, so if you look at the top, the front, you'll have 2 in the middle, and you have one going that direction and one going in the opposite direction, and when I turn it around, you just see 3 wires. None of these wires are crossed.
Okay.
Okay, I don't like crossed wires.
Neither do I like them, much better when they're happy.
They'll be happier when they're not
Get
cross.
it? They're not cross.
Okay, so I'm going to twist. So what I'm doing is put my finger right in between two wires, and I'm holding those, I'm putting my index finger right up to the ring mandrel, using my hand to catch two wires, and I'm going to twist nice and tight once and then twice just to lock those wires in. But what I'm going to do, whereas normally I would stop here, because I actually want it to get a good grip on the enamel, I'm just going to go 3 to 4 times. Okay, so I've got quite a high twist, so you'll see there that the twist is quite high. So what I'll do is I'll take that off and you can see it better there, okay? So it's quite a high twist. I've actually went around about 5 times then, because I want it to be quite a high twist. And then I'm going to just take one wire, loosely loop it, just again to give it something to grip onto.
Okay.
Make my work play. See there? And then I'm just going to wrap this wire back down. We want it as bulky as possible because we just want it to, we don't want it to come loose. Taking that same wire, bring it around the ring shank to secure. You'll notice I've got my finger actually inside the ring shank. That's just to keep it nice and secure. And I can get a good grip then.
Okay.
I'm going to go around once and twice. Okay.
You're working a lot in twos on this.
Well, yeah, because this is going to be hidden really. No one's really going to see this. It's just the mechanics. Use your pliers. You'll see I'm just taking my pliers to go along and make sure those wires are sitting nicely next to each other. That can then be snipped on that one side.
You're using your flush cutters to do
Yeah,
that.
I use my flush cutters for everything. And repeat with the other side. So again, a little bit of a loop, not massive, just enough.
A little bit of loopage.
Yeah, and then just bring it down and keep wrapping it round. So you can see it's kind of like that now. So if I turn it to the side, and it's got quite a, you see? And then again, I'll just wrap quickly. Now, do you want to place a couple of little shards, or do you want to pop one of these in? See what happens if you put one of these in?
Of those.
And then a couple of these.
Pip wants to fill it. Pip.
Well, fill it if you want, do whatever.
Pip's motto is more. Is that your first word ever? More. His first word was banana. Kids are weird, aren't they? My son's first word wasn't mum or dad or dog, but garden.
Garden.
Weird child. Garden. I was like, what? Garden.
Garden.
He loved it. He just used to go garden. No, he just used to love being in the garden, playing with the playing
Outdoorsy.
outside. We're an outdoors type lot, I tell you.
Okay, so I'm just popping that back on the mandrel, and you can see that's gone to, I was looking for an M to N, and that's about right. You won't be able to see it because the sizing is quite faded on this, but I'm doing that now because I don't want, jewel enamel can be quite fragile. And we have got a product called Crafty Flex, which again,
yes, we have.
Yeah. And it will make it a bit stronger. But what you don't want to do is do a ring like this.
It will make it
and then
less
twist.
brittle.
Yeah. And the last thing you want to do is be really forceful with the ring, twisting it around, and then snap it. So we're done, are we?
Yeah, I think so. What do you think?
Yeah,
I think
it's
I
looking
filled
good.
it quite a lot.
So I'm just going to.
Now we've got a lot of aircon in here because of the lights, so yours will be a lot meltier than this, won't it, Laura?
Probably, yeah.
That seems to have started drying off already, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's just the end part. Again, I'm just trying to do this
right.
backwards. There we go.
There we are, my lovelies. In it goes.
And I probably haven't got quite enough, but you'll be surprised that
I think
we'll
you
keep.
have, yeah. You've got top stuff, scrapings from the top. Isn't that lovely? Oh, it's like melted chocolate, isn't it? Don't eat it, jewellery makers.
Yeah, please don't eat it. I'm sure it won't taste nice.
You
I'm
can
doing
use
this.
the melting pot for chocolate, but not both. Either one or t'other. One for chocolate, one for the other.
Don't worry about this mess. I'm making this mess because I'm doing this completely back to front. Again,
you can manipulate it a little bit by shaking it as well, can't you?
I should have put a little tiny bit more in there, but it doesn't matter. It's just to show you as an example. Just going to
I love it when it goes all stringy.
Okay, and we'll just let that set. Oh, no, we won't. We'll pop the ring shank in. That will help, won't it?
Shank, please.
And just pop it straight in the middle.
There we are.
And that will set.
Allow that to cool.
Let it cool. Okay, and that's setting already because I put it in a little bit later.
We were talking earlier about the heat gun. At what point do we need to use the heat gun?
We're going to use that in a minute just to...
so we let it...
The reason being is I'm just letting this cool properly because if it's still warm, then what will happen sometimes...
Bubbles, doesn't it?
Well, sometimes if it's still warm or still quite hot, it can melt and stick to the... heat mat, just because it's still all warm and it would melt the whole thing. So what I'm going to do is, whilst that's happening, I'm just going to wipe...
I've just picked that up. I love it. It's like when you've got glue at home. Sometimes I cover my hands in PVA glue.
Oh, I used to do that when I was in school and just do that and just peel it.
I love it.
Okay.
Such a child. While you're clearing up, I'm going to give everybody some more jewel enamel pots. We have got the purple sapphire, the amethyst, and the light pewter. 3 pots. Remember that this is your thick embossing powder. So it is your ultra thick embossing powder. You can use this for your crafty projects. The great thing about thicker embossing powder, the larger granules, you can create larger pieces. They won't be as brittle as if you were using your fine powder. For small detailed pieces, you can go as large or as small as you want with this. Can you mix? Yeah, you can mix embossing powders together, can't you?
Yeah.
You can, and you can mix colours together. Look at that! It's got such an amazing powdery finish to it. Almost looks like the sugar crystals, but it isn't. Beautiful purple sapphire, beautiful amethyst colour, and you've got the light pewter there as well. 90 grams in each pot, and a little goes a very long way. Laura's going to show us, in fact, in just a second, how much you need to make. What are we going to do next?
I'm going to be doing the next part.
So we're going to show you how much it takes a pendant. You'll get lots of pendants out of a 3-pack. So we're going to give you all 3 for a brilliant price. Like that lavender amethyst colour is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the purple sapphire. Gorgeous. That's the purple sapphire. Here it is, and you can see the iridescence, the little shimmer that you get from each pot as well. UCG C43, 90 grams in each pot with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you love jewel enameling, perhaps you're seeing jewel enamel for the first time, should be just £12, which is an excellent price. Like just £4 each pot is brilliant. But we're going to give you an even better price, £9.95, making each pot £3.32 each. Incredible. UCG C43. It's a great price if we're comparing to the other crafty stores, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And also, the thing about this is it's beautiful because what you see in those pots isn't what comes out.
No, actually, that's quite important, isn't it? Should we try doing a different colour in the pendant, or do you want to stick to the colour?
I don't mind. What do you want to do?
We could do that amethyst colour, couldn't we? Or the purple sapphire colour to show everybody the difference, in fact, in colours.
Excuse me.
Let's do it. Which one would you like? That one?
You choose. Oh, goodness.
That one and pewter, or?
Do you want me to do some mixing, or do you want it to just be plain? Can we just experiment? Just wanted to show you.
Oh, I like the way I arranged that, Laura.
So, I mean, this was done in a bit of a rush. This is the ring, so we've just popped it out. But can you see how that was one of the pieces that we pre-melted? If I'd have had just a tiny little bit more, then that would have covered it properly. But it's just to give you an idea, and then obviously you've popped your ring mandrel in. So, what we're going to do, we're going for these, are we?
Yeah, we'll bring that right into shot before we do that. There we go then.
Okay. Got that? Let me move it along for you.
Details are still at the bottom of your screen for that. Okie dokie.
Okay, so do you want to do it? Go on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, do you want to think about it?
How much do you want me to add? So you just literally, watch this, look at the colour. Woohoo! I love that. I put too much in probably there, but watch it melt.
Going to add the next one to go with it?
And now I'm going to add the next one. Shall I wait until it melts?
No, you add it around it, do it in a pattern.
We can do... Pip, smiley face, calm down. And then we're going to add, I'm the Mona Lisa. What do I think I am? Do a little bit of pewter there as well, and just watch it melt in. And actually, this is what you can do, is you can get your spatula and just do some little patterns. And actually, what looks amazing is a cocktail stick. And you do, which you probably do with wire.
You've got to go gentle because you don't want to scratch
because, and also you don't want to mix it into one sludgy colour. No. What you want to do is make it flow.
We'll do that in a moment.
Yeah. Look at the pewter. It's beautiful.
Okay,
Oh, I
so
love that.
you can see how that's happening. Now what I want to do is just show you this. So you can see here that although we've put these in, they haven't necessarily, do need a little bit of finishing off.
Manipulation.
So whilst that's melting, I'm going to get the heat gun.
I've just got to let you know there's a queue on the phone. Please bear with it. It is free phone if you're dialing from a UK landline.
Just gonna move
If, like
this.
Sissy, you're shopping from Texas or one of our other gorgeous jewellery makers in Malaga today, it's all about the website for you, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. To change your currency, click on the little icon at the top of your screen. It's one of those draw down ones, and change your currency that way.
Okay, so
What is this contraption?
This is
for
the heat
anybody that
gun.
doesn't know.
This
It's
is
not
the
a
heat gun.
hairdryer.
No, it's not. It's a heat gun.
Don't try and dry your hair with it.
It's got the low and high setting. Now, the good thing about this is you can control this, so you can hold it and not have it on the heat pad, but you can have it on there as well.
Okay.
Hold it by the wire. I'm just going to pop it on a low, and I don't know if I can get it so you can see it.
Love this, because this is where it starts to just really come to life, really getting that shine and that gloss.
Again, I'm doing this a bit backwards, so I'm not really 100% you're seeing what I can. But what it's going to do is shrink those foils a little bit as well.
Heat guns are also great if you're working with shrink plastic.
Yeah.
It's great for other mediums as well, Laura, isn't it?
It is.
If you just want to use your fusible films, heat gun will melt them down. And things like the crisp packet badges and things you can do, can't you?
So what this is also doing is you'll notice how the film's changing as well. And oops, I do that every time. Every time.
Me then.
Sorry. Every time I do that.
I felt my hair go frazzle.
But what that's done.
Have you frazzled me a fringe? You have. Look.
Oh, that's nice. It looks good. See?
I'm not one of them sensitive girls that cries over stuff like that, isn't it? Oh, I made a strong stuff.
So
watch your fingers now.
Yeah, watch your fingers.
I've got any eyelashes left.
So just melt it and make sure that all of your film is nice and happy, because you don't want any loose bits of film that are going to pick up and catch. There we go. And you'll see that then, and it'll just change a little bit. Okay, so you'll be able to, every time.
Heat guns on the screen for you now.
So you'll be able to see how that's changed now, how it's more iridescent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can pat it down as well. Now, we're giving you the heat gun. It's only £14.95. Sorry, Laura.
That's right. So that would have, so that's going to take your time on that bit. So now what I'm going to do is use this.
Should we do some swirlies?
Should we do some swirls? Well? Yeah, we might need a little bit more, to be honest.
We need a cocktail stick.
No, yeah, use this.
Okay.
I'm going to upset your pattern, but I'm going to add a little bit of that. So with this, it's better to have too much than to find yourself pouring it and not have quite enough.
So because you can always remelt it, a bit more pewter.
And if you do end up with a sludge, then...
And that's when you overmix. That's why I like to use a cocktail stick, but we haven't got a cocktail stick here. So
if you do end up with a sludge, you can just mica powder it, or you can put your gleams on. So there's always a get out, right? So just give this a melt. Not whilst it's granules.
I was going to say, I would normally
whilst it's doing that, whilst you're being impatient, I'm just going to show you the woven section, and then we can put it all together.
Then we can give a good old swirly whirly.
Yeah, because I can tell you that melt.
If we got the lid, we can make it.
Yeah, I can't find the lid.
Okay.
I have noticed that when you try to pour it, if it's not completely melted, or if you start stirring it, you can cause bubbles. And
yeah, you can.
And it'll start.
It doesn't look as
make
good,
it go a little bit lumpy. So it is worth being patient. Okay, what I'm doing is cutting off 3 lengths of wire.
What length are they, Laura?
These are a bit short, I think, probably. Probably want it to be about half of a metre. Just again.
Half a metre, so 50 centimetres.
No, a quarter of a metre, sorry.
Quarter of a metre, so 25 centimetres.
Yeah, that's right. You know I don't do measuring. You know this.
Just that
Just
much.
cut it. That ruler's length, probably don't even need that much, but I'm just cutting short sections just to show you. Now this is 0.8, but this wire is lovely because I'm using the 0.25 to go with it.
And this is what we're creating here, the surround.
Yeah, the little
of the shield.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got one of my pieces, a little tiny tail, and what I'm going to do is just hold that and just wrap 1, 2, 3 times just to secure it. Now you're going to struggle to see the weave on this because it is a very fine wire.
We gave you the wire in Laura's bundle earlier on.
Taking my second piece of wire, and what I'm going to do is the first piece that I've already attached the wire to is I've just bent down. I've got my second piece of wire. The weaving wire, the 0.25 is facing towards me. And what I'm going to do is just wrap it around 1, 2, 3, and that's gone around all 3, both of the wires together. Okay. Then I'm going to add the 3rd wire, place it on top, and what I want to do with that wire is just have it going up in the opposite direction, and this will help us when we start doing the weave to be able to go between the 2 wires.
Oh, okay.
Now the wire is now facing away from me, so I'm going to bring it up and over the top 2 wires. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to just do this in threes. I just chose to do threes. You don't have to do whatever numbers you want. And then taking my pliers, my flatness pliers, I'm just going to give it all a little bit of a scrunch.
3 just tends to work.
Yeah, it's an easy number to remember. So I'll turn that around and that's what you'll see.
And you can sing once, twice, 3 times a lady while you're doing it.
Could do if you were Jenny Cleary.
That's a 3 song.
Okay, and then if I just turn it back round, so my wire's back out, facing away from me, bring it down, and it's going to go over the front, the bottom and the middle wire. 1, 2, 3. It's away from me again, over the top 2. 1, 2, 3. And all you're doing is going over top 2, bottom 2, top 2, bottom 2. You'll always be wrapping the middle one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And what will happen is the wires will bunch in together. You can see that. But all you need to do is take your pliers and just give it all a little bit of a squeeze, and you'll see it will settle. And then you can just bunch it all together and then continue on with the weave. And you really can't see it very clearly.
So neat.
Because
You're so neat. You can see it.
But because the wire is so fine, you can just about see it there.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Okay.
Little weave. Little basket weave, isn't it?
Because the wires are so fine, but I like that because it creates a really lovely flush effect.
And the finish, actually, once you've done the whole lot,
Yeah.
you can see it very clearly indeed, and you've done such a wonderful job of keeping it neat.
But what you want to be able to do is taking the ends of your wires,
Yeah.
you need to be able to move them
Out the way.
up.
Oh, so don't be too tense with it.
Don't be too tense. Don't keep your tension. Careful of your tension. But also, what you do, you need to move the weave down the wires, and to do that, you will pull the base wires up to move the weave down. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. That's that one little weave. Our enamel is all ready for swirling. If you want to swirl it.
Let's give it a good old swirlization.
With my little section. You carry on swirling.
Right, okay, so what I'm going to do eek, is just add a little swirl. Should I just drag it down?
Yeah,
because I've
you
only
just
ever
do
done it
whatever you
with a cocktail stick before. So just do a wiggle like that.
Yeah, just remember.
Actually, it's better not to be frightened of it.
No, don't be frightened of it.
Spatula.
And don't forget that, I did do a waving section, but I can't find it.
There we go.
That's
Woo!
fine. But don't forget also that when you pour it, it's going to change as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to get the mould. And we'll do this. Should be able to do this.
Now you've got to be careful not to over spatula it now, haven't
Yeah,
you? When
so
you've
all
got
I'm
a
gonna
swirl, 'cause you
do-
can actually create one solid sludge of colour.
Yeah.
So just sort of suggest
Gently,
that it moves
just push.
down.
That's it.
Pat it down. Say, come
Just
on,
encourage it. So down we go.
drip on.
And then just we need to fill. See, even now, I see how it's changing. It's all going into one colour.
Yeah. You're still. Oh, look, that's gorgeous. I love those colours together.
Could have done
Isn't
with
it fab when you give it a swirl? Oh, I
The-
love it.
You saw how much we put in there. We probably could have done with a tiny bit more, but it doesn't matter. It's just enough because you don't want
You
to
can use the heat gun to move it around a little bit as well,
get
can't
away.
you? Where are you going?
I don't want that lump in there. Okay, that's going to do.
I love
So-
touching this stuff. Be careful because it is hot,
I was
but it
gonna
is.
say, was that
I do
hot?
love it. Yeah, I've got asbestos fingers.
You
though,
have.
I have. I can
Okay.
touch like a hot plate, and my partner will be going because he's got girly women hands.
We need
And
to
I'll
go
be
super
there.
quick, so I'm just going to ignore Jenny for 2 seconds.
Go.
Because whilst it's still warm, what you need to do, oops, don't do what I just did, it's because I'm panicking.
There we go.
And then what you're doing is
Press down.
just pushing it down. Now, you take a bit more time to do that, but what you want to do is position it and have it just sitting
I love
on
that
top,
purple.
okay?
Yeah.
And you ideally you want this wire to be coming around about the middle because that's
Okay.
going to be coming up and be in the bail. Okay, so we're just going to give that 2 seconds to set. And what I'm going to do is I have got another one that I made earlier.
So we'll pop this over here. Now you could you keep this in the fridge, Laura, if you wanted it to?
You don't need to. It would,
Okay,
it's going
it
to
will
set
set
within
anyway.
seconds. It's
Okay.
only because we're doing it a little bit faster now.
Okay.
Although I did spend ages doing a little woven section. Whoops.
Did we see that? Did we see that
no,
earlier?
I have quite
I'm
clearly
sure I
lost
saw
it.
that.
Probably, but it doesn't matter.
I'll have a look for you. You get on with it and I'll have a
I'm
look
just going to
for
put
you.
3 pieces of wire together because I don't know where it was. I did do one.
She did, I saw it.
I did.
Whoops.
It doesn't matter. It's around. It'll appear when I've done the demo. So imagine these 3 pieces of wire are all woven and are our woven section.
Can't find it. It's not in your boots, is it?
No, it's just disappeared, hasn't it?
It's disappeared. Can you set things like gemstones into
Oh, sorry. There it is.
Yay! I went over there. See? I'm
There we go.
terrible.
Here's one I wove earlier.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is just show you. Yeah, you can set gemstones into it.
Okay. Thank you.
Finishing the wire off.
Let's just neaten this
Finishing the
up.
woven wire off.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wrap it around that middle one 2 to 3 times just to finish it and get rid of that wire.
I'm just going to pop this out the way so everyone can see
Yeah,
that
that's
on the
hot.
camera. I'll come round this way then. Because you know me, I'm very accident prone. If there's an accident that can be had, it's me that can have it.
Pop
Let's
that
pop
down.
that down
That's
there.
it. Okay.
All right.
So I'll just clear all this away.
Yeah, I'll do
This is something that you would do. You do the enamel and then you would do the wire bit afterwards when you've cleared up,
move those
and
out the way.
not doing it under
There we are.
the pressure I am. So this is just, again, it's a little bit free form. I've got this nice length of wire, and what I've done is I've moved the weave so it's about, I've got a nice equal amount of wires either end.
Oh, right, okay.
But I could, if I wanted, adjust it a little bit just by pulling these wires. Go careful, because if you pull these wires too much, they'll fly out.
Go careful.
Okay, so what I want to do is attach 2, so I'm just going to place them over. Oh, you can see it there, that's it. Oh, that's good. That's not the best example.
But it doesn't matter because you can actually use your jewellery glue to stick it back on, or you can put some melted jewel enamel in the middle.
You could fix that. That's just because I'm panicking, sorry. So what you want to do is just bring that around.
Panic. This one might work soon.
It will
This
actually.
will
Do you want
dry.
to give
We'll
it to
try
me?
that one.
Oh, that is dry. That one, I will say, just to highlight, this piece is a lot thicker. And this
Oh, yeah,
goes
'cause we
back.
didn't have a lot,
This
did we,
goes back
there?
to me
Yeah.
saying about making sure you don't need it to be filled right up, but you do need that. Even this is thicker than that was. Okay, so you can see that was why that happened. So please make sure you have got a thick piece. You can see this bit was too thin. It was done on a last minute thing.
Okay. Don't panic. Right, while you're sorting that out, I'm just going to give everybody the details for the deep gold, the ruby red and the light gold of your enamel, your embossing powders. So we are your jewel enamel or ultra thick embossing powders in some stunning rustic colours now. Look at that gold. For Gold Cup Day, you've got the gold there. Who won? Who won? I'm going to make him tell me in a minute. Have a look. Have a look at that. So you've also got your deep gold. Ooh. That's lovely. We're going to give you a price slash like we did the last time, down from £12, and we're going to make these again £3.32 each at 95. Woohoo! A great selection of colours there. And again, you can swirl these all into each other. Okay, so we've got a couple of minutes,
super quick
Laura.
then. So what I've done is, because this is still nice and warm,
Yeah.
I'm just taking this little
Ooh, your awl.
awl and just made a tiny little hole in the enamel.
Okay.
Tiny little hole. And what I've done is I've just taken that length of wire that we did the initial spiral with, folded it over and trimmed it and give it a little bend, and that will just push.
Oh, lovely. You made a bail.
And that's your bail.
Fab.
So you can keep it just simple like that if you want. Okay, now that's quite cool, those colours, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, so going back to the stage, what I'm going to do
If
is...
mine breaks, can I heat gun it back together?
You should be able to glue it back together, but it was just because I had it. It goes to show that you do need it to be
Still.
thicker.
Oh,
That was
okay.
because
Yes,
that wasn't very
yes.
thick. That was
Okay.
my own fault.
Okay.
Okay, with this, I'm just going to just play about and position it. So I've just folded it over, just fold it, just going across, twisting round, and wrap it around.
Oh, lovely.
And then to finish it,
It's reminded me of a little, what's it called, that the butterfly comes out of? Cocoon.
cocoon. So the wires at the top I've got 3. So I'm going to take 2 of those, I'm going to trim them, and I'm just going to wrap them around this wire.
Okay.
And this one I turn into a spiral just to cover any little wire work.
Okie dokie.
And these ones you just trim and spiral however you want them to be spiraled. And that's all it needs to hold it all together. And that's the finished piece.
Fantastic. You can, of course, add your own little wirework twist onto yours. Very good price tag today at just $9.95 for the 3 wonderful colours. We are going to return with some incredible bits and bobs for you, some wire. We're going to refresh you on that tote bag, which is Totes Amaze, after this.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Jewel Enamel workshop. Louise will guide you through how to get started in this creative medium, learn how to mix colours, add glitters and Angelina fibres, how to shape your enamel, add patterns and textures, and much more. The full course includes a selection of Jewel Enamel colours, a selection of gemstones, silver-plated copper wire, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, use of all relevant tools including the Jewel Enamel kit, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
I'm going to just give you a little refresher on our tote bag deal, which we named, and we didn't even talk about this, Totes Amaze, because it is Totes Amaze. Have a look, you've got your tote bag, which is just wonderful. It's got that lovely grip at the top, which means that you're not going to get dug into your hands. You get all your crafty bits. If you're into your sewing, if you're watching the sewing bee at the moment, if you are into your jewel enamel, if you are into your polymer clay, if you love your wire work, your beading, it will all fit in here. I got 10 reels of wire in here earlier inside the in of the, and you've got the sections now. This comes full of goodies for you. I've got all the different pockets now. We're going to give you a last little reminder. You've got the 2 smaller pockets at the top, 2 larger at the bottom, and then on either side you have got the zip fasten pocket as well. Really, really deep. Now you've got that comfort grip on the handle. This means that if you are going to fill it with things like wire, it's going to be really comfortable to hold, which is, especially if you have any dexterity problems or anything like that, absolutely essential. Like I said, 4 bottles of wine do fit in there quite snugly, and then you can put all your bits and pieces. So this is great to take on a picnic as well. Now you've got the little sections here for your tools. I might actually ask Laura to pass me some tools, or oh, we haven't got time. We haven't got time for that, says Pip. I'm going to show you goodies. We have got for you 2 threading packs. I'm going to give you a hemp cord as well, and all the colours in a 0.5. I'm also going to give you a Viking knit DVD. just in case you'd like to try out Viking knit if you've never seen it before. And it's edition 2, and you have got your satin cord in that neon pink and that fabulous royal blue. All of these goodies go in at an exceptional price tag. Should have been £41.95, but today, my darling jewellery maker's just £24. An exceptional deal. We had lots of people multi-buying on this one as well. So you have got yourself some incredible value. ZLG C26. We started off with 200. We're now down to the last 90. So please be quick. £24. Once they're gone, they are gone. This is the last lot of the tote bag. I've got mine at home. My daughter's got one down at the yard to put all her horsey stuff in. ZLG C26 is called Totes Amaze. I have got Anne, Michelle. I've got another Anne in Greater Manchester. I've got E in West Yorkshire. Owen and Linda are shopping from Merseyside. Jane and Rosina and Lisa and Eleanor and Trish, all with unchecked baskets. Please check your baskets out. Claire, you're shopping with us as well. I've got Vanessa and Antonia, Sheila and the Jewellery Maker in Devon. So many of you in for this one at just £24. You're getting exceptional value with a 30-day money-back guarantee included in everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. We've got Mark next door today. He's doing a masterclass in, what's he doing? What's he up to? What are they up to in there? Macrame. There they are. They can't see us. They can't see us. They're not watching us. Can you believe that? They're too busy studying. If you'd like to get involved in any of our masterclasses, then please give us a tinkle. 0800 644 655. Now, I'm going to give you some wire. Now, I'm going to give you, we are going to do Lady in Red in just a minute. Is Dancing With Me. Whose mum did not have Christa Burr on her wall in the 80s? Did your mum have the calendar? I didn't think he was good looking. His eyebrows scared me. Have a look. I used to say, Mummy, his eyebrows. And she'd be like, yes, he's perfect, isn't he? I'd be like, no. Have a look at what I've got for you. 1 mil. And I've got 0.4. If you want to do your weaves, you can do it with this. 0.4 is wonderful for your lazy daisy Viking weave. 0.4 is wonderful for weaving with on your bead loom. 0.4 is great for macrame Shambhala style bracelets. It's also great for those mini gizmo coils as well, and your tiara twists and going through pearls. 0.4 is really versatile and it's essential for weaving. Now you've also got your 1 mil. 1 mil is your structure, it's your backbone, it's the one that you need to as a leverage point if you are doing your weaves, as Laura just did that demonstration for us a moment ago where she was using 1 mil wire for the backbone, and for the weaves she was doing 3 rows of the 0.4, weren't you, Laura?
They were slightly different gauges.
Oh, 0.8 wasn't it? Yeah.
But you do it. That's my favourite combination.
This is your favourite combination?
Yeah, the 1 mil and 0.4.
Why?
Yeah, because I can achieve that look, but obviously when I was demoing it you could see that it wasn't so so easy for you to see the weave itself. What that 0.25 does is create a more flush look, but the 0.4 creates that chunky texture, and you can see the weaves, you can see what you're creating. And I've got a piece for later on where I've used 1 mil and 0.4, and you'll be able to see how you can incorporate it.
Perfect. Have a look at what Lady Rachel Norris has created. The lady is a genius, doing those gizmo coil wraps and a gold wire. This is the sort of weave Laura's talking about here. We're getting nice and close to that, 0.4, creating that denser weave. So here, the basket weave there as well. The gold creating that focal wow fact. This is my favourite, I love it. Look, with the gems of distinction in the middle. Gorgeous, that's 0.4 and 1 as well. Rachel Norris, a true inspiration, as is Karen Crawford. Of course, Laura Binding, if you want to do her wire work cuts, if you've got the Cuff and Bangle DVD, these are the gauges that you want. In gold, gold and silver are our most popular colours, JZG CE93. Please remember that all of our wire is E-coated, making it hypoallergenic and meaning that it will prevent tarnishing. So you've got that long-lasting look. And can I just say, the gold is so soft to work with, so malleable. JZG C93, make your own jump rings as well. Sis has got this in Texas, should be coming to you at $39.90. But today, because you're watching us live here on Jewellery Maker on what's Gold Cup Day, Sissy, if you don't know what that is, look it up. It's the races. £32 is your price tag. JZGC93 is your item code. The lady in red is awaiting and upon us. And think about putting your red gemstones together with this gold. We're talking about the catwalk looks here in the next half an hour, and we have got that wow factor in your wire and your gemstones today. Think about wire wrapping pendants. Now I've got the most beautiful ruby, which I think is going to go very well with this indeed. Have a look and think about wire wrapping these huge rubies. July's birth gemstone. And in this form, a really long strand of genuine deep red ruby. Look with the gold, very Egyptian, absolutely stunning. Now we're talking today about catwalk trends, what can be seen in our big thick glossy magazines. There's a lot of red out there. We're seeing lots of whites, lots of reds. We're seeing a lot of powerful colours at the moment out there. White is of course a powerful colour, isn't it, with all those lovely floaty white dresses, but it can be a little bit more ethereal. Red is making that statement. Red can be so sexy. Red can be classic with that Marilyn Monroe thought in our mind. Think about what's trending right now on the catwalk. Today it's about Fashion Friday. We are talking about the lady in red trend that is absolutely dominating that catwalk right now. Look at those gorgeous, sexy ladies, absolutely beautiful. We have got Hermione, look. Isn't she gorgeous? What's her actual name? It's just Hermione to me. She looks amazing, doesn't it? Doesn't she? Emma Watson. Just gorgeous. I love that dress she's wearing. She's just beautiful. How dare she? Absolutely beautiful. Now, do you know what, I can't really, I feel like if I wear lots of red, if I wore a dress like that, I wouldn't look like that. So I'm going to wear my red in my rubies instead. I'm going to wear it in my jewellery. I'm going to wear those big catwalk pieces. Real ruby, genuine ruby. Ruby is a gemstone that you will see in your high-end jewellers. Ruby is a gemstone that you will see at hundreds, sometimes thousands, often thousands of pounds. I'm going to give you this strand of genuine ruby for under £20. Get yourself on the dog and bone. I want you dialed in for this one because we're going to give you an exceptional price tag for one of the world's most famous gemstones. And of course, we know it is a precious gemstone, ruby. OZRU 45, 155 carats going low. £14 and 95 pence. An amazing price tag. Loads of you on the phone lines. It's lovely to see your names lighting up my screens just like those gorgeous girls light up the catwalks. Tony in Lancashire's got his or hers. Tony could be a guy's name or a girl's name, can't it? Linda in Gloucestershire, where everything's bustling and crazy right now. You've got yours. I've got Amanda in Hampshire. Well done, Amanda. These are gorgeous. You're going to love them. I've got a brand new jewellery maker. You're going to get not only your gorgeous strand, but also loads of free goodies with your first order as well. We have got Susan in Gloucestershire on the phone, on the text. Hello, Susan. Hi, girls. My wonderful hubby just bought me a melting pot for my birthday. Woohoo! I ordered the Jewel Enamels last week and booked today off. And I've been playing all morning. Ah, Susan, the Cotswold Hills are out your window. You're lucky, lucky, lucky. A day off, Jewel Enamel, the sunshine. Oh, and Gold Cup Day. Today is a good day for Susan. Hope you had a nice birthday, my darling. We've got under 30 of these left for now. We are very, very limited. OZRU 45. Don't forget you are getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm going to give to you red jasper flower. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I've got two lots of flowers. These are fabulous. Look. Now, how many different shades of red are there? So many different shades of red. I'm going to give you brick red now. Have a look at these. For me, these could be terracotta. They've got little white quartz seedy beads in between them, look. So those are really, really useful as well. Have a look at that. Now, think about that red wire. No, these are just going to make the most amazing rings. They're great for Poppy Day as well. They're great for Mother's Day. You haven't got long until Mother's Day now, so this is probably the last couple of days you're going to be shopping for those Mother's Day pieces. Well, this is a perfect one for Mother's Day. How gorgeous are these? I would absolutely wire wrap them with some gold wire. I would absolutely wire wrap them with some silver wire as well. Antique bronze. Gorgeous together. Beautiful. We're going to give you all of these for one tiny... Oh, look at this one. It's a little bit aboriginal, isn't it? I like that. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'm really sorry. I can't help it. Ali DeFoy wouldn't give me a sandwich unless I did Stacey Solomon earlier. She said, you're not having a beef sandwich until you're Stacey Solomon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 10 pairs of cufflinks, 10 pairs of earrings, 20 rings. The list goes on. FAG P55, 280 carats. They're 18 mil to 20 mil, slightly graduated. There's only a couple of millimetres in it. £8.95 with those little seedy beads. Those 2 mil seedy beads of white quartz in between as well. You're getting 2 gemstones on one strand. Let me just show you those little seedy beads again. Can you see them? There they are. There they are then. £8.95. That's a grand price tag, is that? Get yourselves on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Now, have a look. Why are most of the jockeys Irish? There's more trainers in Ireland and there's more horses. Probably, I don't know. They're just better. Now, no, they're not. Sorry, English jockeys. Now, I can't say that. My daughter's English and she does a bit of the racing. So that was just terrible. Now, let me give to you 2, darling. I've just done 2. Oh no, what was it? It must be on here. Now, I chose this one a minute ago. I said to Pip, we've got to do this. They come in pairs, look. Gems of Distinction garnet. It's gorgeous, the clarity. This is my favourite strand of garnet here. Look how gorgeous are they. Have a look. You've got purple, look at the purple. The clarity is just mesmerising. I love these. They're top drilled, they come in pairs. You've got loads. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Super juicy. Now you need it. Look at that. See the purples? Gorgeous. This is the best strand of red garnet we've got. It is, isn't it? The facets are beautiful. The clarity is exceptional. The glow, the colour. You can see these in earrings. You can see these in clusters. You can see these in a pendant. You can see these wire wrap, the most amazing hair vine. I love them. It's one of those strands that just inspires you straight off the strand. You've got those little gizmo coils in between each pair. You know you've got loads and loads of pairs here. Just like count the pairs and then you can double it and that's how many gemstones there, because you know I'm not very good at maths. One of them comes in a trio, so add 1 to this pair, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 1 gemstone. What's 17 times 2? Anyone? Anyone? 33. 33. 34. You're all saying different numbers. 17. It's 34. Because 15 times 2 is 30 and there's 2 left over from each, so it's 34, isn't it? Yeah. What's it? 17 times 2, this is how thick we are.
Yeah, 16 times 2 is 32, yeah.
Okay, I'm getting 34.
Yeah, so it would be.
I'm getting 34, plus 1 extra, that's 35 gems. Oh gosh, why did I not Carol Vorderman? Why do I even try? ROYY 48. I tell you what. I'm going to give you all of these. If these were £1 each, they'd be a bargain. The value you're about to get for something so exceptional. So exceptional. Beautiful. India's heartbeat, they call it. Gorgeous. Going under £20, and this really is a super strand. And we're going to give it to you for just $14.95. A crazy price tag. It's all numbers and gorgeousness. 0800 644 655. They are beautiful. beautiful. Aren't they? Don't you need them? You just do. Get them. Treat yourself. It's the weekend. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I really love these. Look at the colour. Can I put this on? So juicy. These are, they make my mouth water, these. You know, when I could just eat a bowl of raspberries looking at these. They are gorgeous. Look at that. Ooh. They've got a mystic coating on them, which you can see. Aren't they gorgeous? Have a look. I can see there's a couple of letters missing out of your code there. Have a look. I'll find that for you. BKGK80. BKGK80. BKGK. Big kettle, goodness kettle. I tried to make up a good rhyme there and I failed. Now. Big kid, good kid. There you go.
Or bad kid, good kid.
Bad kid, good kid. Yeah. There's no such thing as a bad kid.
No.
There isn't. That's my motto. There's no such thing as a bad kid. It's just me and my bad parenting. Do you know what my child did to me this morning? She woke me up at 5:30 to ask me, whose shampoo is this? Can I use it? At 5:30 in the morning? I don't care whose shampoo it is. Get out of my bedroom.
Yeah.
BKG K80, 45 carats, an 18 centimetre strand. These are 6 mil rounds. They're going to be so perfect for your beady beads. They're going to be so perfect for your earrings. Get yourself on the phone lines because we're going to give you a wonderful price tag yet again. They're only £6.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you are making your beady beads. You are making those simple earrings. And the iridescence is just going to be the thing that makes them zing. It's that beautiful mystic coating. You only need a few of these. Let them move. Tiara twist of it. Look at that. And they're quite soft facets. They're nice, aren't they? They're so pretty. Oh, do you know what? That'd be a nice wirework cuff with a bit of that, with a bit of gold. Gorgeous. Let's have some more reds. Ooh, let's go, in fact. Let's go on an aquatic adventure. Can we make it like the sea? This is me swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Let's give tea. Can we do the blue diamonds, please? Right, if you had to describe a mermaid blue or a mermaidial blue, it would be this. These diamonds are stunning. And you know, if you ever get lucky enough to go on an airplane, you look down at the sea and it glistens and it sparkles because the sun's beating down on it. That's what this strand is to me. Have a look. We've only got 28 of these. Look, oh, it's a mermaidial blue, absolutely beautiful. Blue diamonds, coloured diamonds. We are thinking about those gorgeous vixens of the catwalk that wear blue so well. The world's most popular colour. Gorgeous in so many different shades. Blue diamonds. We have given you sapphires today, rubies today, emeralds today. I now give you diamonds. My birth gemstone, April's birth gemstone. Gorgeous, heavenly, must have. Please get your certificate of authenticity. Please make sure you get whatever you create out of this gorgeous diamond strand valued, because I'm about to give you exceptional value on these genuine diamonds. They are going under £100. They are real diamonds with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Imagine taking your jewellery making skills that step further. Maybe it's that something blue for the wedding tiara. Maybe it's someone really special getting married. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's your daughter. Maybe it's your granddaughter. And it's just got to be perfect. Could you get any more perfect than your something blue in diamonds? Could you feel any more of a princess? Something blue in diamonds. This is the strand that you want. And we're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price tag. Now, we only have limited amounts of these at this price tag. You will miss out if you're not quick. Has never been below $49.95. You've only seen this strand once before. It's very, very new to Jewellery Maker. And we're about to give you an even better price tag. I'm going to take this strand all the way down to £42.95. It's never been there before. If you want to create something that you feel could get valued, this is your strand. Put it with real silver or gold and make sure you're getting it valued, but be quick on the phone lines because we only have 28 at this price tag. BFIM04, £42.95 gets you 8 carats of diamonds. 8 carats of genuine diamonds. What are you going to create with a strand? Like, where else do you get drilled diamonds? They're drill holed for you to jewellery make straight away, first hand. You haven't had to wait for a piece of jewellery to break. You haven't had to trawl around the antique stores just to get that little hope of some broken jewellery that you can make up out of real diamonds, remake, upcycle. You don't have to do that. This is first hand, your strand, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. There are lots of you on the phone lines, but you do need to make sure you're checking out your baskets online. God bless you, Kaz. April's birth gemstones, sparkling, gorgeous blue diamonds. Absolutely heavenly, aren't they? You've got to have them. Oh my gosh, we've only got 20 left. You've got to be really quick. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Laura, where would you recommend using a precious gemstone like diamonds?
Well, again, that's one that you want to keep with your high-end gemstones, with your high-end metals. You know, if you're going to use your sterling silver, your sterling silver gold, anything like that, because you want, if you're saying that you're using diamond, you need to be able to say that you've got that metal to back it up as well.
Yeah.
And again, you could have them with something really simple because you don't want to lose a diamond. So again, a nice clear drop or something like that, and then really focus in on the diamonds. Imagine just having a couple of those in a ring.
Gorgeous. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now I'm going to give to you ooh, some luxurious findings for all those gorgeous gemstones. Let's give you some luxurious findings. Let's give you rose gold and gold all for one price tag. I'm going to give you the chandelier earring findings. Now, I've got some chandelier earrings in different findings, but you can create a very similar look. Let's have a look at these. How beautiful are these earrings? They're gorgeous. Now, if you want to create maybe on a smaller scale, then I've got for you 4 of the rose gold. I'm going to just lay them out here for you. 4 of the rose gold and 4 of the 9 carat gold. Now they're overlaid on sterling silver. So like I said, if you want to get anything valued, you need these. Now I'm thinking about putting the rainbow moonstone we had from earlier. I think these make great, now there's 3 loops in the bottom. So if you wanted to do maybe a three-row pearl necklace or something like that, these findings are going to be essential for you. Now you've also got the hole at the top for the droppers and a hole to attach your shepherd's hook or your poster butterfly back to. So you've got 6 pieces in total. No, I mean, you've got 8 pieces in total. What am I saying? You've got 8 pieces in total. You've got that 9 carat gold and you've got that beautiful rose gold as well. Gorgeous. We're going to give you the lowest ever price tag for these fabulous findings, and they are fabulous findings, all 8 of them, and they don't have to be for earrings, they could be for anything else that you want. All 8 of them going low at just £10. That's £1.25 per finding. I didn't work that out, Pip did, so you can be guaranteed it's right. 106 444 655. We are experiencing some queues right now, but don't worry because it is a free phone number. Where could you find a pair of sterling silver? Do you know what? Where could you find a pair of sterling silver earrings for £10? 1 pair. You're getting 4 pairs. You're getting all 8 of them for just £10. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Don't forget to keep it interactive with us today. We love hearing from you. If you've got any messages for Laura Dora, then it's 60777. Please start your message with the one word, JM Studio. If you don't do that, it just doesn't come to us. And we want to know what you're up to today. What crazy things have you been doing? Are you looking forward to the weekend? We want to know. You can do it for free by coming through to allthews.jewellerymaker.com and click in Watch Us Live, and then from there on send a message to the studio. £10 is your price tag for all 8. After the break, I am going to be touching base with gorgeous Laura again, and we are going to be working with to give us a little bit of an explanation of what I'm going to be achieving very quickly, Laura, after the break.
Oh, we're going to be doing a nice statement necklace that could be worn as a long necklace or short, and it's going to be lots of wire weaving and lovely stones.
Wire weaving, gorgeous stones. Do not go anywhere because the action continues with Laura Binding and myself after this.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. This afternoon we got designer inspiration with a wonderful Laura Binding, and then to conclude the wonderful designer inspiration today, we have a price avalanche for you where everything is just cascading down. Let me refresh your memory on the wire deal that I gave to you earlier on. I've got for you the 0.4 and the 1 mil Laura Binding's perfect duo, her dynamic duo, the pieces that create that wow factor jewellery, such as this work of art by the wonderful Rachel Norris. You could be inspired by the likes of fabulous Karen Crawford, the incredible Laura Binding, it could be Gemma Crow, it could be the crazy yet incredible Alison as well. I love that lady. So we are blessed here at JewelleryMaker with so many incredible designers, and I'm sure that you feel the same as I do, that you're just every day getting some more and more inspiration. I'm giving you 200 meters of wire for just £32. JZG C93 is your item code. 1 mil is usually £29.95. You can use that 1 mil to make your own jump rings, to make your own gizmo coils, and the same with the 0.4. That will make your own gizmo coils as well. £32. So you are paying for the 1 mil, and you are getting the 0.4 for just £2.05, which is a very good deal. Have we ever heard of that deal before? I don't think I have. JZG C93. Wire can really push the boundaries as far as your designs are concerned. You can make your own findings. You can make ever such a lot. Now, we have got, oh, there's lots of you there. We've got a gorgeous name, Ruthemia. Where's that? I can't see. Oh yeah, Euphemia. Yeah, that's a Roman name, isn't it, Euphemia? Yes, it's gorgeous. I think that's in the book Spartacus, Euphemia. I can't remember, but I think it is. What a gorgeous name. £32 is what you're paying. I wonder if Euphemia is making some really beautiful Grecian pieces. I've got Marina. What gorgeous names. And I've got Lashian as well in Midlothian. Or Lacan in Midlothian. I've got Anne and Amanda, and I've got Geraldine and Barbara and Dawny, and I've got Suzanne and Jane. I've got Zoe and Lorraine. Belinda, hello to you. Karen and Sissy in Texas, hello to you. All of our gorgeous jewellery makers. It's lovely, lovely, lovely to have you all on board during our Designer Inspiration Show. Please don't forget all your questions for the lovely Laura Binding. As she is here, we have got so much wire for you today with Laura and Jewel Enamel. Well done to everybody. Thank you for checking out your baskets. Don't forget to do that. Now, I'm going to go over to Laura, and we are going to start off our designer inspiration. So if you want to be able to create a beautiful necklace that can be worn either as a choker or actually down towards the tummy button, then we've got something for you today. We've got some gorgeous earrings as well. Have a look at this. Hello, my love.
Yeah, sorry, I got a bit too involved in my jewellery now.
She was getting into that in the break.
Like,
she carried on going. Have a look at, and to have emerald, Laura.
I know.
I mean, what a treat. Where's she gone? She's
I
there.
disappeared. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm back. Hi.
You've got a beautiful pendant here, Laura. And it's all, now this is your speciality, Laura. This is your comfort zone. This is where you are mistress and master of all. Talk to me about your inspiration for this piece.
Well, to be honest, I didn't really have, I just thought, right, okay, well, it's beautiful stones. First thing I wanted to do was to make the emeralds stand out, to make them a focal, but obviously they're quite small, so I had to sort of work around that. So I did this one quite different to how I normally do my pendants.
That's good though, because it's really pushed you out of your comfort zone. You've come up with something really remarkable.
Yeah, and the thing is with this kind of design is that you never know how it's going to turn out, you know, and with this demonstration, I'm not going to be able to say to you, your wires will be here, so place them here, because it might be different for you, because everyone's going to be different, but it's to help guide you to not be afraid when it's looking a little bit like, is this going to work, and how to encourage those wires to go in the direction that you want. And it came out quite a big pendant, but I thought, you know, when you're wearing it long down like this, it works. So hopefully it's got a few different techniques. Really
intricate, really beautiful. Now I'm going to show you the earrings as well, and then I'm going to show you exactly what's included in your fabulous bundle. And we're going to give you such a beautiful... I'm holding them up for you just because they don't quite fit on the table, because we need a longer earring stand. Laura knew she was with me, so it was all shoulder dusters all the way. Gorgeous. These are beautiful. They're very Versace.
Yeah, and they were deliberately done the opposite way. It wasn't...
No, that's what I love about them, up and downs.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, you're going to get all the wire that you need to complete this look. Antique bronze in 0.25, not something I've seen a lot of.
No.
0.25 antique bronze. So I'm going to give you that. We're blending our different colours here with our wire. Then I'm going to give you 0.4 in the gold. You've got 10 metres of that and 15 metres of the antique bronze. Then I'm going to give you, now look at this gold, it's gorgeous. 1 mil, 10 metres of that, gorgeous. Then I'm going to give you the emerald. fabulous big strand of emerald, big chunky emeralds. If you bought the ruby earlier, this will go really well indeed. So you've got the emerald there too. Fantastic, isn't it? And I've got for you rainbow moonstone rounds. Those are totally loomable. And then I've got for you the moonstone, peach moonstone. Look at this strand, it's gorgeous again. Peach moonstone, look how long it is. These are graduated rondelles of peach moonstone. So you have got 3 wonderful strands, 3 reels of wire, and we're going to give to you 1 fabulous price tag. Everything you need to create Laura's look. You've got the findings as well. You get the 100 findings. I didn't. What, that price tag? You wait to see the price tag you've got. That's why I didn't think you got those findings. Oh my gosh, you've got those new style findings. Oh, you're going to love it. And what a colour these findings are, Laura. They're gorgeous. Really soft gold, aren't they?
Yeah, and they go with the wire perfectly. And I just want to say that's what I've got left.
Stacks.
So, I mean, I've got more or less the whole strands of, and I've done demo stages as well. So I've got tons left.
Perfect. Are you ready? We should be charging you £38.15, but today we're going to take that price tag down. Of course we are. Already brilliant at 30.
Yeah,
at that price tag there, wasn't it? You're paying only £24.95 for all of this. 3 reels of wire, 3 gemstone strands, 100 findings, TZG, the value, isn't the value incredible? Look at what you're getting on, the colour's wonderful. Don't you need this? You need it, don't you, with a 30-day money back guarantee. You're going to be able to create something as beautiful as this. And don't forget that, don't worry if you're not getting everything that Laura's telling you today, because we do, of course, rerun on YouTube after the show. You can watch us again and again and again and again. Laura, where do I start with this?
So the first thing we start with
is the gemstone strand.
It's the gemstone. So, you know, each strand's going to be different. You're going to have different shapes, different sizes.
Just slightly on that emerald one. Always
Yeah,
the same carat weight and usually around the same sorts of sizes.
It's just the actual shapes of the cuts of the stone. You know, I've got quite a large feature stone there, but, you know, so it's each one's individual. So it's down to you now to have a look. A lot of this, as I said, is going to be down to your preference. You are going to need to use your initiative and your judgment on this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut it. I'm cutting it about here because I'm not going to use any of these ones just yet. I'm going to go for the slightly larger ones.
You want to start chunky, do you?
Yeah, so
You've only actually used 4 of those big ones.
I used 4 of the big ones, and I found 2 lovely, more or less identical ones to make the earrings with, and I just had it there. And I used a whole length of chain.
They are pretty identical. You're not always going to get that, like Laura said.
But they just happen to be, I mean, if I looked here, I probably could find 2 that are pretty identical too. You know, and they're just simple, but shape-wise. And this is, like I said, this is the whole length of chain used on both of this.
Okay.
So, just going to choose my stones. So sort of, and lay them out. Okay.
Okay.
Oops. I'll pass that to you.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
So we've got the 1 mil and the 0.4, as I was saying. So this, again, one of my favourite combinations. And what I want to do is cut probably about ½ metre off of this. So what I'm going to start off with is the framing. I'm going to frame these emeralds.
Okay.
And then we build around the frame.
Okay.
And we build it up from there.
Okay.
Okay. So a lot of times when I do pendants, I do it just sort of with 4 or 6 pieces of wire around the stone, but this is one that we will add to. So the first thing I want to do, find the middle of my wire and just gently form a loop. And I want to place my stone in. I'll try and do this without my hands getting in the way too much. And it doesn't have to mould exactly around your stone, but you want to use it to sort of get a frame. So you can see I've just got my finger holding it in place. So when I do that, it's just framing the stone.
Okay.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do is taking the 0.4 wire, cut a little length of this off just for now. And to stop it springing, you see I'm keeping the tension, popping it back up through that little groove and then cutting it. Okay. And that stops it springing everywhere, and everybody at home knows exactly what I'm...
Yeah, because it goes bloing.
It'll just go bing.
Yeah.
Okay, taking the stone out, I've got my shape. Okay, what I'm going to do is tiny little tail just to attach that wire, and I'm going to wrap about 2 to 3 times. Just want to secure that wire. 1, 2, 3. Oops.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So 3 times round with the
just
lower
to secure
gauge.
it, yeah, just to secure it. Move it down to the bottom, and that's just in place there, okay?
Okay. So it's anchored on now.
It's
It won't
anchored
go
on,
anywhere.
no.
You're going to leave that tail there, or are you
Nope,
going to snip it
I'm
off?
going to snip it.
Okay.
Okay?
It's all right to snip it this early stage?
Yeah, yeah, because it's only to hold it to, it's held on pretty secure. Ooh, I say, oh no, it just moved. It's held on pretty.
Why do I have to open my big mouth?
It's
Why don't I
you.
shut up?
Yeah,
Why don't I? Why don't I?
I just, yeah, cut the mic. I'm just popping on the stone.
I told my partner to get me one of those dog collars that you used to be able to get years ago that give electric shocks rather than shout at me all the time. JewelleryMaker does not condone this, of course. It was just a joke. It took a little bit too seriously. That's a great idea. No, I was joking.
Okay, so I'm going to pop it on. Did we just? And now, if you can see, that wire's coming up and it's just over the cross, so that's it there. So you can see it's over that cross. What I'm going to do is bind it and secure it just there.
So going over that
over the
point.
cross, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry if it's moving about a little bit. I've put the stone on upside down, but it doesn't really matter because you can just.
Is there an upside down? Is there?
Well, no, because I moulded it around the stone. So
Oh,
you
I
want to
see,
put
and
the
then-
stone
yes,
back on in the same
okay,
direction that
yeah.
you moulded it around.
It's probably my fault, don't worry.
It is your fault.
Yeah.
I'm going to just blame it all on
Everything
Jenny.
bad that happens in people's
All
lives
Jenny's
is
fault.
my fault.
Jenny's fault. She was here, so it's your
Yeah,
fault, obviously.
yeah.
Right, so taking the next piece of wire, just one of the sides, I'm just going to again form a little loop
Over he goes.
and just place it.
This is totally as you,
Yep.
you sort of just ad hoc, aren't you? with
Yes, this is very much like that. Okay, so you can see that one there. So I'm just going to place that in there. I just want it to sit nicely. Okay, and that wire is still attached. So at any point that you can see to bind it together, I can see that wire's crossing there. My 0.4 is there, so it's perfect. Once or twice around, and now I can add the stone. So taking that, if you can secure it as you go along, that's going to make it a lot easier for you. Okay, pop it on, place it in, and wrap. You only have to wrap once or twice. Once, twice, only securing it. Oops, there we go. And then you can bring that wire across the back of the stone.
Oh, you can
and
do
back
that.
up, yep.
Always should you be assuming now which point's going to be the back of the necklace and which is going to be the front?
Yeah, it's ideal. Like once you've done that, make sure that whenever, if you do it again, that it's all on the same side.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Can I use backing felt for this or anything, or do you like the way the light
Well,
comes
no,
through,
because
actually?
if you were to put a backing felt on, you would
Get
lose. So if you see my
iridescence, would
hand
you?
is where my hand is, you can see my hand behind it, so you can see the skin. So if you,
So if you put a backing felt
you
on
would
there,
see
you
that
would.
backing
And then you
felt.
wouldn't get the
That
lovely
being,
iridescence.
no, but
would
that
you?
being said, if you had a black backing felt, then I guess it would really make the weave stand out.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
yeah,
worth
yeah.
playing about with. I'm not very good with sewing and stuff, so I don't ever venture down that road.
You say that, but your wire work actually
know.
is a form of sewing.
I know, but I don't think of that. Right, so popping the next stone in. And don't worry if your wire just happens to come across the middle. It doesn't always have to cross.
Okay.
Okay. With this, there is no wrong or right.
Okay.
It's just a matter of forming a shape and forming a base. Okay. So just pop that on.
I don't think there is with art in general, is there?
There's never a wrong or right. Pop that
If
wire.
only that also spilled over into normal
Yeah.
everyday life, eh?
We can only wish. So there's.
It's a little bit like a shamrock now. I like
It is,
that.
yeah. And play about, you can still manipulate it. What we're looking at is going to end up looking a bit like a cross.
Okay.
If you look at the centre there, look at where the emeralds are, or look at that.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There we are.
You can see how the emeralds are kind of like a cross in the positioning.
Aren't they lovely?
So, and then I've got my wires here, and I'm going to just do my last one. So again, I'm just going to form that rough shape, pop that stone in, get that shape,
Roundy roundies.
pop the stone in.
Really easy to manipulate that wire as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
even though it's 0.1. And again, it's just bringing this 0.4 wire across, through, add it on. And even don't worry too much if it's not perfect.
And you showed earlier, Laura, how much wire you had left over, didn't you? Loads.
I've still got loads of wire, and I've done preps with that as well.
Most of your findings, a lot of gemstones, we had loads left over.
So there's your little, almost like a little cross, okay? So you can see that there. Now what I can do is I want these two wires to be next to each other, okay? So this wire here, I'm just going to bring straight up.
Okay.
You almost got a butterfly there, see?
I love that.
It's a bit of a drunk butterfly. There you go.
I'm seeing a shamrock. That's what I'm seeing.
So
the Irish in me.
So what you want are those two wires to be at the top there, okay? Don't worry about that little tail there. It's always handy to keep it because you never know if you need it to attach anything.
And it'll stop the wire going doing.
Yeah. So then I'm going to take some more of my 1mm wire.
Oh, is this the frame part?
Well, we've done the basis now, so what I'm going to start doing is adding sections and adding it. And what you need to do is build it up. And this is going to be adding little sections of weaves, using the tails of that wire to create more weaving. So it's a lot of using your own judgment.
Okay.
What we're going to...
Can you just, do I need to work to the puzzle, or, you know, because you are sort of piecing them together, or can I do this quite ad hoc? Do I just think, right, you know what, I'm just going to run with it and see what happens?
Yeah.
Is that something that
That's
could work?
pretty much what I did.
Okay, good.
Pretty much all I do, ever.
But it's nice to know that I don't have to follow a because if you're knitting a jumper and you've don't follow the sequence, you're not going to get a jumper.
No.
You know, do you know what I mean? So there are, with the jewellery making, I think it's nice that you don't have the pressure.
No.
Unless you've got that one piece that you think, I've got to do the exact same thing, you don't have the pressure of having to actually follow a formula.
No, and the nice thing about this one is that the only kind of rule, and it's not really a rule, but is sometimes the wires are going to be going out like this. You need to control those wires and taper them back in.
Okay.
Okay, so
to move them into a focal point.
You do need to get them into some kind of shape. This isn't a round shape, it's just a kind of, it is a shape, an abstract shape, but it's, to me it's a shape that works.
Yes.
Yeah, so it has to be a workable shape. So if your wires are going like this and you think, I need to control this, then that's when you need to think, right, okay, I need to get this back in and bring it back in. So you do need to have some kind of control on it, but you know, it's just playing about with it and seeing what, like you say, what works and what doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start building the frame up. So this little section here, this little tiny woven section here, we're going to just do that quickly, that bit just there with the antique bronze. Okay,
and what a lovely blend between those two colours.
Yeah, and it's gorgeous, and a lot of people, because we do come on, because we do always use the 0.4, we always say it's lovely for weaving, and it's not, because it is, and it is perfect, but a lot of people don't really like to use, or are a bit scared to use the 0.25.
They are? I love that fine wire because it's really delicate.
Yeah.
But do you think that's what scares people?
Yeah.
Do you think it's too, like when you hold a baby?
Yeah.
They're like,
it's perfect if you like to do your knitting or your crocheting. People are happy with that, but when it comes to weaving, they're a bit unsure. So the tricks are to keep it. I like to work from the roll as often as I can. So what I'm going to do.
So rather than cutting it, and you want to work
from the reel. Yeah, because if you were to
reel.
cut it, then you're going to have lots of springy wire, and that's where it can get a little bit easily. Yeah, a bit. Yeah. So what I do is I get a length, and then I just pop it back into that groove. So I haven't cut it, but I've got that wire in control now. Okay. So that when I start doing my weave, all I'm going to be using is this, and when I need more, I can just unravel some more and re-secure it. Okay. So that's just what I find works when you're using 0.25. Okay. So just cut a length of wire off, doesn't matter how much, probably about half a metre. You'll find that you'll have a natural sort of average length that you cut off. I'll pop my pliers in, just to form a little loop. Okay.
Making like a Kirby grip there, aren't you?
Yeah, in a way. Now the wires are going to do this. So just bend them out. You can do that just to
make feet.
Yeah.
Make feet on those legs. There you go.
Clearly,
you've been in a room really too long, haven't you? Literally going mad now.
Okay, so just get it. You want this to have that nice, consistent gap. Just going to show you how to start this. I'm not going to do it all. But when you, one thing about the 0.25 is that it does take a lot longer to build up because it is a finer wire, and I wouldn't use it to weave big gaps. This is quite fine and intricate, so it's fine for this. Okay. Little tail as normal, and what I want to do is create a tiny little coil.
You're so neat at this. And you're pushing it together. So you haven't got a massive amount of tension now, or you have?
I'm pulling quite tightly on this one, but I'm holding this quite tight.
All right.
But you'll see there's little gaps, and then you just squidge it.
Squidge it
But
in.
do not do this, because if you do this, and then you squidge it,
It goes bunchy.
Look at the difference. You just about see the difference?
Yeah.
It's because we're using such a fine wire, but you can see it's all bumpy, and that's because I didn't do it properly.
You had too much separation between the loops.
Yeah, and if that happens, just take it back off. But you just want to go nice and straight, keep that wire straight. Don't worry if it doesn't sit close together, you can scrunch it, okay? And all you want is to be able to scrunch it all the way down.
Oh, and you're going over the bend.
And over the bend. Okay.
Well, that went on quite nicely. I thought it was going to be tricky.
No, it's fine. Because you've used this wire as to coil it, so it's going to work fine on it.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're going to start weaving. It's the same weave I do a lot. It's just a basic weave for woven bail. It's basically
a crossover weave,
over and under, but with an extra wrap.
Yeah.
So my wire's behind. It's going to come over this top wire here once. Going to wrap around again.
So twice now.
And then back over to the other side. Once.
So this is easy,
back
just
through the middle.
undulating.
Round once. Bring it back through
Have
the
you just
middle.
gone round? Are you going round once?
Yeah, round once, and then bring it back around into the middle, and then across up to the top.
Okay.
Okay. And what will happen is if I bunch this out, you'll know you've got it right.
Because it'll zigzag.
Because it'll go into little, almost like a double wrap. Can you see the top?
Yeah.
Almost like a safety pin. And that's how you know you've got it right.
Okay.
Okay, and then when you scrunch it up, it's going to do that. So I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to continue with that. You're going to
find that here's one that I did earlier, which I cut the length of wire off and should have done. Sorry about this. Because I wanted to leave myself with some wire to continue the wrap.
Oh, right, I see.
If you can work on the reel for as long as you can, it just makes it more continuous.
And then you won't have to add in
No, you don't
but
have
it
to
isn't, I mean, it's not a huge panic station. If you do need to add in, it just
Yeah.
makes your life easier.
I mean, this one is you're going to have to add in because we use different colours and we use different gauges, so it's fine. But there you go, you just need to do a little section. It's not the neatest, but it's fine. And now I want to find, so these two wires here are going to be your bail.
Okay.
So make sure they're in the place that you want them to be. If they're not, then reposition them to be where you want the bail to be. But look at your stones, look at how they're positioned. But a lot of times it's easier to just go with where the wires are.
Okay.
So that's working a lot nicer. It naturally wants to go there. So to start trying to fight it isn't going to really work. You can tweak it about a little bit. But that will be your bail. So bear that in mind when you start building this stone up.
Okay.
Okay. Take this little woven section and this little bit here that we didn't cut off earlier. We can just bring that round. So I'm just going to wrap it around that bit there. So it's now back in this position over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wrapped it around the bail. And now what I want to do, I'm just going to hook it slightly around with my pliers. Can you see that? And then that can just go on here.
There we go. Just go there. That'd be perfect.
So yeah, go on here, and then you can sew it. I know I said don't sew, but it's not going to work very well for me. That wire there is going to attach that to the frame. If it's not, and it's not working, just cut a new piece off.
Okay.
Rather than faff about trying to get it to where it just
Don't complicate your life.
No, don't get yourself stressed. Plus, you're going to be sat comfortably at home, not trying to do it so that you can see. You can just thread it through the gap of the wire there. And just attach it. Remember to find out your back. Make sure you don't put it on the wrong side.
Hooking it over.
Hooking it over, you just wrap it around I'm just going to wrap it around the bail for easiness. Just to secure it. Okay? So again, straight away you can see how mine has changed and it's now going to go in a different direction. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to just go with that. Now what I want to do, my wires are split. Now I've brought this roughly to about the centre. So I'm just going to split my wires and bring the wire straight at the back so it's joining the bail. Mm-hmm. I might keep that there because I would like to have 3 wires for my bail.
Oh, good. So that's going to actually be functional there.
Yeah. And then just bring this one around here. So if you look at the back, take these little ends, I'm just going to trim that out of your way so you don't get confused by them. But see that little section there? So that's just come out the back now. So there's the back. If I turn it over, I've got my woven section going across the middle. I've got my 3 wires here for my bail, and I've got this wire here. Now what I want to do with this one is add a coil. If I can, well, you've already seen me do a coil, so if you do that, I'll do the coil quickly.
Okay, you do the coil, thank you. I've just been handed actually a pack of 2 packs of findings for you, and I've been handed the 0.4 antique bronze wire, sorry darling, 100 meters of that as well. So get yourself on the phone lines for a fantastic deal on 200 findings, 100 of them in 9 karat gold over copper and 100 of them in rose gold over copper. Have a look at the difference between the colours. You've got that beautiful gold here, and you've got the rose gold as well. So really stunning colours that you're getting. It's called Mix It Up. You've got the 100 meters as well of antique bronze coloured wire. Don't forget, you are getting 200 findings in total. I'm going to give you toggle clasps, eye pins, head pins. You're going to get the heart pins as well. You're going to get your crimp bead covers and your crimp beads. Here's everything that you are getting for an incredible deal. This is 100 meters of 0.4 wire. We've been out of stock of 0.4 100 mil for a long time. So let's give you an incredible price tag. AMG C75 is your item code. Should be coming to your screens at $34.85, which actually, when we're comparing from us to wherever else it is you get your prices, your findings, that price tag is incredible. I'm giving you all of this though for the discount price of $22.95. You're getting tremendous value at that price. AMG C75, plenty of stock of that, so get yourself dialing for it. And multi-buy. At the bottom of your screen, I'm going to pop Laura's bundle for you with the gemstones and the findings. That's coming up on the bottom of your screen, which is your designer inspiration kit. Yellow Brick Road, £24.95. TZG C82 and £22.95 is for your findings and your wire. An exceptional deal. It's great to have you. Great to have you coming in. It's wonderful to see everybody's names popping up as well. So thank you for shopping with us here at Designer Inspiration. Don't forget that everything that you buy does come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So we're going to continue on with the gorgeous Lawsy Dorsey. That does look like a butterfly. I love it.
It does.
Yeah.
Now this will happen if you're doing what I'm doing.
What will happen? What?
Your wire will just get itself in a bit of a
tangle.
tangle.
Okay.
But it also sorts itself out pretty easily as well.
You can untangle it.
You can just take care to unkink it, sort of, you know, twist the wire back to the way it should be. But that will happen. So if it happens, don't worry. Just stop and sort of deal with it. Don't let it get into too big a state.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just nearly finished this now, and there is a reason. What you'll notice I'm using as the coil to wrap it on is the wire that I'm actually going to be putting it on. And again, I'm actually going to be doing a coil now, a gizmo coil. So bear with me, I'm nearly done. So that's it there.
Okay.
I've left a little tail either end.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to get the 0.4 wire.
Okay, that's that lovely 0.4 wire that's included in Laura's Yellow Brick Road bundle, which is at the bottom of your screen. Laura's just placing that coil that she's made just on the, just placing that onto the wire, yeah?
So I just threaded that coil onto the 0.4, kept it on the reel.
So you took it off this one?
Yep,
and
popped it onto the 0.4, which is on the reel. So they've got the 2 ends together, and I'm going to use them. I'm just going to wrap them onto the wire, the extra wire that isn't going to be one in the bails. And snip.
Snip.
Okay, now what I want to do, I'm just going to turn this to make it a bit easier, is I'm going to create my own coil. Right.
Okay.
So I've got a few wires going on here, so it's just getting itself in a tiz, that's all.
Round and around and around.
So you can see there. You can see, I'll keep it so you can just see it there. So can you see that? So it's starting to form into a little coil. Now I've got a bit of a gap. I'm getting myself in a tiz, but that's all right. It'll sort itself out. It's because I'm doing it backwards. And you can just do your own little hand coiled gizmo. And that's going to fit nicely onto the wire because you've done it directly onto the wire. I did this back to front. What I should have done was put it on the other way. If I'd have put it on like this, I wouldn't be getting myself in this.
Yeah, then you wouldn't be going in
There we
and
go.
over and over with it. Yeah.
I just tried to be stubborn and keep going. That would have been a lot easier if I'd have just done that. So that's just me being
It's a woman thing.
it's just me being stubborn. There you go. If you do attach it in the wrong direction,
That
don't
looks
worry.
so pretty,
You can
Laura.
just take it off. Yep, so there you go. I'm going to just cut that because that's clearly getting
So
into a fight.
pretty.
Now what you can do, pop that on and position that wherever you want it to go. It's that little 0.25 wire is having a little bit of a fight with me. I'm just gonna, there we go, move that there. Now what you can do to decorate this again is attaching the wire again to the end. This is the 0.4. I'm just
Okay, oh,
feeding
right, I
it
see,
through the gaps of that gizmo.
So you're going through it's almost like it's like a spiral staircase, and where there's
Yeah.
gaps, you're going in there. Sorry.
So if you can see, it's just, as long as you get the direction right and you go in the same direction as the coils, it just sits between each gap, and it just adds a little bit more depth to it because you can see that flash of gold. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's just there then, so you can just see it in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Trim that little end. Bring it along, and now you just want to think, right, what do I want to do with this? Where do I want this to go? Do I want it to go here, or do I want it to sort of frame around here? Okay. And now we want to add another piece of wire in. So I'm just going to I'll get that one for in a minute. So now I want to add another piece of wire. Again, and going back to my 1 mil wire again. Cut a length off. And what I want to do is start off with a tiny spiral. There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to tidy up.
There we are. So you're just using your round nose pliers to tuck in and start off a coil, and then using your flat nose pliers, Laura,
Yeah.
just to continue the spiral.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too big a spiral, only a little. It's going to anchor the wire to the frame, but it's also going to make it look nice.
Okie dokes.
So I'm just going to find a gap around about the middle, and then I can position that so it's going to anchor nicely and bring that wire around to where I want it to go. So you can see now I've got that wire that can now join there.
Okay.
Okay, and again, this is where we have to sort of go a bit sort of free form as to what we're going to do. Those two wires, I've just got them crossing now, so that wire's going across. I've still got my wire on the reel, and it's still attached, and now I can just continue with that weave that we did with the antique bronze. But what I'm going to do with this is do 5 wraps on one wire, and then go over to the other side, and I'm going to cut this wire because I'm going to add some stones to it, and do 5 on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then go across, and you just keep going like that. I'm not going to weave all of this because this is just something that you take the time to do, but you can see just by doing that and positioning it like that, how it's starting to take a sort of shape.
Wonderful.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And what you can do, take the opportunity, if you do cut, the 0.4 again is easier if you do cut it. It's not going to go as springy as the 0.25.
Okay.
Between your wraps, find an opportunity to secure it to that frame that we initially had. So that frame underneath that we initially made, I can just attach it to that and then continue my weave. That's just going to secure it.
Okay.
So I just caught that wire in, so it brings those two together, which means that can't move.
Oh, okay.
locking
So
it
it's giving
in.
it that, and actually that'll make your piece, your
Yeah.
finished piece, is going to be so sturdy.
So can you see just there how I've just caught it just to this frame here, and then I can continue my weave. But that, and if I do that just randomly, you don't have to do it all the time. Just might want to do it along here, and that's just going to lock it all in and pull it in together.
Okay.
So again, you can continue with your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can start adding the stones then.
Okay.
So I mean, this is all the stones I've got left.
Oh my gosh, you've got loads left.
Yeah, got tons left.
Did you use any, no, you didn't use any big ones. You used just small
No,
ones. It's mainly
that's-
wire, isn't it? Embellishing.
That's
this?
all I've used was the 4 emeralds, that's it.
Okay.
These little Moonstone are lovely because of the way that they sit lovely in the weave.
So that's these little round moonstones here.
Oh no, the peach ones.
Oh, sorry, the peach ones. These are rondelles.
Yeah, because they're rondelles,
Yeah.
they sit in the weave perfectly. So when I pull it across, see how it just sits in there perfectly?
So let's have a look at what Laura's saying.
See, it just sits.
The faces on these have even got the
and
most
then you
amazing
can catch that light. See how it just
Mm.
sits lovely? And then you can just continue it across. And what I would do is 5, add a stone, and then I would do another 2 sets of 5 without adding a stone.
Yeah.
And I'll just pass it here. You can see this one, I've gone in another direction again. And you can start to see the weave. So you get the flashes of the wire going across.
Okay.
So it's just about you seeing that. As you go along, it's just having a look at it. Make sections with adding the stones, do it where it's plain. I've even used the crimps in some of them as well to just to give a flash of the gold and tie it in a little bit. But now it's just a matter of looking at the wire and bringing it into shape. So if you've woven all the way up to here, again, cross those wires over, and that will give you that sharp bend. Can you see?
So you could start being a bit more angular then. Oh yeah, I do.
So you can see. So if I've wove my wires all the way up to here, and that's exactly what I've done on that edge there, can you see how it sharpens in?
Yeah.
That's just pulling that wire across.
It's a nice Easter pendant, this.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I do.
But what I did, you'll notice that some of the sort of the gaps here are filled in. So to deal with that, where I'm weaving here, so if I just undo this now, what I would do is take a stone. I'll just use a Moonstone for now just because I happen to have one.
Got them to hand.
And like I said, don't be afraid to use the crimps for that flash of gold.
Just seeing whether the larger head pins go
Yeah,
through these.
you
Yeah,
should
just
do.
about.
And what it did then is just went across, now you can see. And then I'll attach it to that part of the frame again. So this is why it's quite essential that we do that frame around the centre part. You having fun there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Beading, aren't I?
Yeah, making mess. And then I can bring that wire straight back across and continue with the weave I was doing there. So I've just snuck that little bead in there and then continue my weave here. And as I said, you twist the wires here. And what you want to do is ultimately you need to get these wires up to here and just fill it in these little gaps as you go and experiment with the weave. So a lot of this you'll see is the same weave but with 5 in between or with stones in between, a little bit of hand coiled, that little gizmo there. And the only other little feature that I did just down here was the 5 and 3 weave. And I'll just show that very quickly. It has been shown lots of times. And I did that with the antique bronze again, just to give that contrast.
Okay.
And that is simply 5 wraps around, ooh, hello. So if I just trim these wires so they're not everywhere. So that's just 5 wraps around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring those wires nice and close together. Same wire all the way around both wires 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then around that base wire again, the bottom wire again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over both wires again. 1, 2, 3. And you just continue going just that little section there. And if you did that in the 2 contrasting colours, that weave really stands out. And again, just use that and place it along here just to add that bit of texture. The bail is done. You've made all this mess and now you're just shoving it all in my direction.
I don't know what you mean. These are yours.
Did not leave it like that. So for the bail is done very simply, the same weave as we did before, going around one wire once and then again. But what you want to do is go over that middle wire, so behind that middle wire, and then over to the other side, round once, round twice, over the middle wire, over to the other side once, over again, behind that middle wire and across, once, round again, and over, and continue like that, and that will give you that sort of effect. Okay, and then when you fold the wire over, if I can just show the back of the pendant, when you fold that wire over, just form a couple of little loops. Let me just show that. Fold it over, and then you'll do a couple of little loops and wrap it round to bind it, and then that just secures the back. And that's pretty much it.
Fantastic. So you're ready now to get yourself going. Grab your bundle from Laura, get yourself going. The designer inspiration with Laura Binding, Yellow Brick Road, £24.95. TZGC82, your item code is on the bottom. You'll mix it up with 100 meters of your antique bronze wire, and that was in 0.4, and your 200 findings, not 100 of each. Now, I've got for you right now your green onyx. Now, I've got this, and I wish I knew you were doing this today, because I've got these earrings, and I wore them yesterday. But is this the solid sterling silver version or the silver on copper version, is what I wanted to know. So it's silver on copper, so this one's the more affordable version. Actually, this works. So, but the the bezel set teardrops are real silver surround, and those are done by hand. Now I'm going to give to you the pendant and the earring drops, but I mean, they don't have to be pendant and earring drops. You can do pretty much what you like with them. So you've got the larger and the two slightly smaller. I'm going to give you 50 centimeters of chain. I'm going to give you 2 of the S clasps. I'm going to give you 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. I'm going to give you that wonderful T-bar clasp. The quality is exceptional. Then I'm going to give you 8 closed jump rings, and I'm going to give it you all in a fabulous matrix box. Green onyx, what a powerful colour. So gemstone said to help the spirit move from one world to the other. So you'll see a lot of shrines with hand-carved green onyx ornaments, and that's why. Now look at that faceting. Very popular in the United States of America, very popular in China. This is a gemstone, and Japan. This is a gemstone that is very much a big part of the world, not only in jewellery, beautiful, sensational jewellery, but also in ornaments. Now, you have got a semi-bezel set here, so it's not a full bezel. Now, what that allows you, and this is important because green onyx has a glow. Now, if I move out the way, look at that glow. Ooh, you can get that if you backed it like that, you get a really sort of forest green, but you've got that glow. And these are just gorgeous. Both sides, of course, so both sides are exposed. It's just the edging that has a solid sterling set by hand silver, checkerboard faceted, all for you for one small price tag, which is just $12.95. I've got this. I haven't made the pendant yet. I went straight in there and I've got the earrings. They're in my bathroom right now. I nearly put them on today, you know that. NDD L65. These are now we've got 2 different versions of these, one in solid sterling silver and one in the silver on copper. So you've got the silver on copper here. I couldn't tell when I got it. I thought, is this sterling silver? I couldn't tell because it just looks so much the same. £12.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. An incredible little box to keep these all in. Have you used these yet, Laws?
No, I haven't
Aren't they
seen
gorgeous?
them. They're lovely.
We've got all different gemstones with them as well.
Yeah, and all the work's been done for you, hasn't it?
Yeah,
so you don't have to do anything.
I think it's 1 or 2 jewellery makers that's going to get these. One is the beginner,
Yeah.
because it's really nice to make a set for Mother's Day or something like that. Number 2 is, if like you make a lot of intricate pieces, but you've got a fair or something or a party coming up, intricate pieces take time.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to bump up your stock, but you haven't got time to sit there for hours and hours, these kinds of things are invaluable.
Yeah, they definitely are, but also they're lovely gifts, you know. And what's nice about that is it will suit everybody. Everybody would love it because sometimes, you know, that's not to everyone's taste. You know, not everybody's work is to everybody's taste because, you know, but that's classic and simple. So
yeah, anyone can wear it at any
wouldn't
point.
matter who you gave it to. You know that whoever the recipient was would appreciate and love that gift because it's simple and it's clean. And sometimes it's a safe guarantee.
You know, it's funny because we've only got 16 of these left, and once they're gone, that's it, no more. It's funny because I've worn these green onyx earrings probably every other day since I got them. Now, it's funny, Law, because actually we all know that I love big shoulder duster earrings. If I'm going to school or going to do the supermarket shop and things like that, you know, what is it we do? Oh yeah, we shop when we're there. We don't just eat cake and drink coffee. You know, you don't want to be all fancy-wancy. You just want to, you don't look awful. But, you know, it's these kinds of things, these kinds of earrings that you wear most of, actually, and they do then become, in turn, your favourites. 14 chances is all we've got left in the building. 800 644 675 is experiencing queues. Please don't worry, 13 now. It is a free phone number, but you can get these online. That's probably the quickest way of getting them right now. You do need to check out your baskets, though. Great to have your company. Great to see you on the screens. NDD L65. Don't forget to keep the text messages coming. We love hearing from you. We've had lots of people, lots and lots of jewellery makers asking more jewel enamel. That wasn't enough jewel enamel. So Pip's taken that to heart and gone upstairs and said, they all hate me. There's not enough jewel enamel. And so you have been given some more by our managers, which is nice. Because he's ever so sensitive as Pip, isn't he? You're so sensitive. He's so sensitive. Now, he's like having a teenage daughter at home. It's as bad. It's worse. I don't know what's worse. I told you what happened to me this morning, didn't I? Blinking before 6 a.m. Wake up, Mummy. Whose shampoo is this? Can I use it? Oh, that's you, that is, Pip. What have your children done that have annoyed you today? And my son, who I've told to do his homework, because it's in every Friday. From the last Friday he had it, you got to do that. Yeah, I've done it. This morning, 6:30, I forgot to do my homework. I said, I told you last night that you were supposed to have finished that.
Kayla she just denies her knowledge. She goes, oh. She's 5 and she goes, oh.
That's a girl thing, they never give that
5 of them visiting me last night. Kayla in at about 2 o'clock and then Jackson wandered on in after. I was like, why? Why today?
Why? Because they know. We love them. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now, we've got some jewel enamel coming in. Pip, you're trotting, Pip. Have you come to give it to us? Come on. Come on now. Come on in your cardie. I might steal that. Looks very comfy. Mica powders, which you can add. Actually, mica powders are great, not only for adding to jewel enamel, but did you know this, Pip? They make watercolours.
Yeah, and there's a pen on the website.
Oh, is there? I didn't know we had a pen on the website. Now, if you want to add a little bit of colour, you do need to have your jewel enamel firstly in there. It won't just melt on its own.
No, it needs.
It's a little dusting, isn't it, mica powder?
But you can also paint it on after, or you can use it for polymer clay. You can use it for all mediums. It
looks amazing on polymer clay. I'm going to show you what this looks like. This is my favourite colour. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Absolutely in love with that. So I'm going to give to you the mica powder. Now this works as watercolours as well, if you want fine watercolours. So if you've, look, so sparkly. Can you see? Look how sparkly that is.
See, now my favourite is this one.
Oh, they're the mermaidials, the perfect mermaid.
That's my colour.
I really want mermaids to be real. Do we think they are?
I think they should be.
That's
I think
lovely.
they are. Let's just tell ourselves they are real.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Is this going to come off my hands without me? No, I don't want it to. Look at that. That's amazing. Lush, it's all right for the skin, isn't it? Yeah, I get it all over me normally.
And then just add a little bit of...
Should we just add it all?
Get a lot of paint on,
Look
Gemmy.
at these guys.
I'm going to just paint on you. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's all frosty. That is gorgeous. Bit of gold. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's giving me a tan. I might put that all over me. Look at that.
No, don't do that. Oh, no.
Don't use it as fake tan because I can't. I'll talk to you about how long it lasted and all that. It developed in 2 hours. I don't know why. I suddenly turned into Ralph from The Simpsons. Then have a look. My cat's breath smells of cat food. Have a look.
I love how you just go. Just put it on in there. Oh, now you look like
the Colour Festival.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Don't do this with you. Hey, has anyone got any sort of wipes? Oh. No, nobody. Sorry, Laura. Just touched Laura and got it all over her. Redo my makeup with... No, don't. It's not makeup.
Eyeshadow. Yeah, no, don't.
No, in all seriousness, mica powders are great to dab over polymer clay projects and they look wonderful. They actually bring out, if you're using a mould or, you know, if you're doing the rose, it'll bring out the detail in it just by picking up the edges. Oh, I got this all over the desk. So you've got all of these gorgeous colours. You can use it in jewel enamel. You can use it in resin, friendly plastic, polymer clay. You can use it in pretty much any way, can't you, that you want to. You can mix it with water and it will be turned into a watercolour. I'm going to give you all 5 pots. I mean, this is for all crafts, really, isn't it?
It is. It's an essential, really. And the colours are lush, really. Oh dear.
I look ill now, look.
Yeah, you do. It does look ill. Don't mix them all together like that. That is not pretty.
I'm going to go to my mum's office.
that
She'll be like, what's wrong with you?
Should be in the
Oh my
Wizard of
God.
Oz.
I should be on like a wheeler. My dad did that film.
Did
You
he?
know, you would Return to Oz
Return
with the
to Oz,
heads.
yeah.
Mombi.
That's really scary.
My dad did that. It's good. I reckon it was his best work. We won't talk about that now. Have a look. I'm going to give these all to you. KUG C94, the Perfect Mermaid, the Mica powders, 5 pots for one price tag. They're only £14. Talk to me about, in comparison to other crafty shops, is that good value?
Well, yeah, it's going to be, isn't it? And the thing is, they're going to last you forever. I mean, you just stuck your finger in and poured loads on your
my
hand.
gosh, Laura didn't even touch it.
She didn't even touch it, you know. And it's just, once you've invested in it, I don't think you're going to need them. They're going to last you a really long time.
I don't think you're going to need to replenish them either.
No, because, you know, and to have that range of colours. And I know I say card making, I'm not a card maker, I'm not very inventive when it comes to things like that. But, you know, you put it with your embossing powders, you use it for all of that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You've got all of that colour range. You've got your girl, you've got your boy, you've got your mermaid.
You've got everything.
You've got
You've got blue sky, you've got the clouds, you've got everything. You can put them on polymer clay, Tom. Yes, absolutely. You can put these on polymer clay. You can put them with any kind of crafty projects you've got. Now, we're quite crafty in our household. The kids are quite crafty. They love to. So it's always nice to have this kind of thing for when the children do come home and do those last minute. Oh, I've got homework. It's this, and you're like, you know, you've got it. What about scrapbooking? If you're into scrapbooking, these are going to be wonderful for you as well for bringing out those embossed. We've got those jewelry. We're going to refresh your memory. Sorry, I've just been given. Now we gave you these earlier, actually. We gave you the deep gold and the light gold and the fire opal, didn't we?
Okay.
Was it a different? I think it was
like
the same.
every single pot of everything.
Have a look, because I showed you earlier the 2 differences between the gold. You've got that rustic Grecian gold, and then you've got the wonderful fire opal as well. Well, I'm sure we did this one earlier, Pip. But let's do it again. It's gorgeous.
But I'm gonna have a little play with the enamel now and see what I can come up with. So maybe I'll see if I can have a little play about with the enamels and the mica powders and see what.
Oh yeah, I love
happens.
them. They look amazing. That rose ring that I've got from Debbie Bolford, I put mica powder on that. We've got another set of these somewhere. It's making me want to sneeze. Oh. Achoo! Sorry. All those mica powders went on my nose.
So graceful. I'm glad you didn't see that.
Oh dear. I tell you what, I'm never right, am I? Mind you sneezed earlier, didn't you, Cass?
That means there's someone left. It's going to be me, isn't it?
It's you. 3 sneezes. 1 a wish, 2 a kiss. Now, I'm going to go back over because the Tote's Amaze tote bag, everyone's asking for, and we are now limited. Awesome. So I'm going to give you a last chance to grab that. Come with me. I'm sorry about sneezing. At least I didn't do it over you.
Yeah, but that was a pert.
Come on over. Laura wasn't ill before. She probably is now.
Yeah.
Come on over, baby. Have a look at this. Pip's singing that in my ear, that's why I said that. Now, you don't just get your Tote's Amaze tote bag, you're also getting your threading pack. So we have got for you 2 of the threading packs. You're getting all of your hemp cord in a 0.5 in those wonderful colours. I'm going to give you the satin cord in blue and in neon pink as well. And I'm going to give you your Viking knit DVD. All of this with the tote bag. It's a Tote's Amaze deal for just £24. 0800 644 655 as always is the number to call. And of course, as always, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. How beautiful all of this. Now, your Viking Knit Edition 2 DVD has 5 different sections. It's an hour long with a wonderful Laura binding. Now, you need to have a lazy daisy and you need to have some 0.25 wires. So you wouldn't necessarily use this in conjunction with anything that's in here, but this is a great starter point. £24 is your price tag for all of. There's your lazy daisy. So grab that on top of. Now you can do it on the bottom on the handle of a wooden spoon.
We do actually show on that DVD how to make your own daisy.
Oh, fabulous.
And although there's only 5 projects, It's actually one of them is a 2-in-1. So we show how to make the daisy, but then we show how to actually vacuum it onto a pendant directly after creating your daisy. But you can use that for on the wooden mandrel as well.
So don't even need the lazy daisy on top. Oh, that's perfect, Laura. I'm so glad you said that. Thank you. Now, if you're all also thinking about getting Karen Crawford's DVD, Karen Crawford, we only just filmed this last week, so it'll be out in the next couple of weeks. Karen Crawford does a Viking weave blended necklace or knit. So she blends different colours of wire. It's amazing. You want to be able to do that, you will need to learn how to do your Viking knit, because we don't teach you how to do the Viking knit, we just teach you how to blend the colours. So if you want to do that, that's what this DVD is for. You've got your tote bag there as well, £24. We are now very limited. And of course, you can always put, in fact, how many DVDs would you get in here? All of them, I reckon. You could put all your DVDs in here as well. I mean, these are big pockets, by the way, big. Huge. You get 2 reels of wire in there as well. £24 ZLG C26. Here's absolutely everything you get with a 30-day money-back guarantee. We will be back after the break with the challenge with Laura. We have got loads of gorgeous gemstone strands. Don't forget, we've got some very special gemstones to be bringing you after this.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Taking your round nose pliers, take a firm grip at the top of the head pin, roll the head pin towards you and continue this motion until you reach the top of your bead.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. We've got Price Avalanche where it's just going from here straight down to here. Now look at what I've got coming up for you. A beautiful strand here. Look at all of these different colours. I've got so many brand new strands to show you. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. You've got spinel. Now I had to stop and ask Pip then because I thought that was sapphire. I went, that's not spinel, is it? It's sapphire. It's beautiful. Master of disguise after all. Now, so I can be forgiven. Have a look at this. Oh, I love this. Peruvian opal. This is absolutely stunning. Brand new. Oh my gosh, you need it in your life. You do. It's gorgeous. Look with those wonderful pink colours there. Gorgeous together. And you have spied some Mica hand-carved flowers. Yes, you have. I've also got some huge sage amethyst for you. Look at that colour. I love the colour blend, do you? Don't forget, I had those diamonds earlier. We've still got a few strands of those left if you want them. I have got for you tanzanite. I have got for you Colombian emerald. I have got for you some very, very, very high-end gemstones indeed. Let me show you. Should we start with our price avalanche, or do you want to have a look at what? Let's start. Oh, do you know what? I have got for you some really high-end gemstones in this hour. So what we were going to do, Pip and I decided, is that we ought to give you the right wire to go with them. So we've given you solid sterling silver and 9-carat rose gold, 9-carat traditional gold. You have got 2 reels, both 2 meters, both 0.4. Now remember, I know these look like a small little reels. We've coiled them up like this on purpose so they don't kink. You've got a whole meter. Where else are you going to get a meter of sterling silver and real gold? Think about how much money you could expect to pay for real silver and 9-carat rose gold or 9-carat traditional gold. I'm going to give you 2 whole meters for one tiny price tag. Now, the price tag I'm about to give you has shocked both Pip and I. It was a manager's price tag. These were given to us by our manager. We asked for them. Our manager gave them to us. You're going to need to be very quick indeed. I'm going to give this to you for just £7. This is absolutely mind-blowing. Think about, I mean, where do you get real silver and real gold for £7? MNG C63. You've got to be really quick with this. With last in stock opportunity, a wonderful opportunity. Laura, it's so hard to get hold of real silver and real gold wire, isn't it?
Bought that those high-end gemstones.
And I've got so many coming up with that Colombian emerald.
Exactly, you've got the emerald, you've had the diamond.
Got tanzanite.
You've got tanzanite. It's going to go with all of that, and it's beautiful. And to be able to say you've got that high-end metal with those high-end gemstones, it's just a finishing touch.
If you want to get anything valued, these are the ones. Now I will absolutely encourage multi-buying. If I was watching now, I would be buying at least 5 of these because you're getting extremely good value. And you know what? You want to get anything valued, these are the reels you want, like Laura just said. Gems of distinction, this will go through the drill holes. You've got the perfect wire. I'm going to give you the high-end gemstones. Maybe you've already bought the sapphire today. £7 for 2 meters. This is incredible. Vicky in Devon's bought 2. I've got Cecilia in Norfolk. I've got Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. I have got Cheryl and Louise and Glenda. I've got Helena, Joanne, Alice, Louise, Lise, Susan, Deborah. I've got a jewellery maker in Essex and Lanarkshire. I've got Susan in Essex. I've got Jennifer in Stas, Elizabeth in the Scottish Borders, Shona in the West Highlands, West Midlands. I've got Jane in Greater Manchester, Patricia, Sharon, brand new jewellery makers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anne-Marie in Merseyside, hello to you. Denise in Essex, hello to you. Keep interactive with us, all of you gorgeous jewellery makers. It is lovely. Brand new jewellery maker in Lanarkshire to have your company here today. Don't forget, if you are brand new, it's not just this wonderful deal you're getting. 1/3 of the stock has now gone. You're also getting a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order here at Jewellery Maker. £7 is all. Look, I've got little ears. Look. Oh no, hang on. Fairy wings. I'm a wonky fairy. Oh, where did they go? Where are they? Aren't they weird, these? Do you know what? Oh, put glasses on me. Is that what you were doing? Yeah. I can't see them.
I can just about. There they are.
Most people work with normal crew.
I thought they were little bubbles.
Little bubbles. No, they was glasses for me. I was wearing glasses. They're laughing. Can you see what they do to me? They're all just looking baffled. I bet they've eaten all the cake as well. Got any cake left? Hello! Hello, JewelleryMaker. Aren't they lovely? Where's Mark gone? He's abandoned ship. £7,806,444. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you on the phone lines. Make sure Linda in Dumfries and Galloway, 2 in your basket. Antonia, what a gorgeous name from Cumbria, you're there. Liz in Somerset. George is my brother's name and my son's middle name. It's a strong man's name is George. You've got yours. Our future king. Your border terrier's called George, is he? Just had to throw that one in there, didn't you? It's part of my son's name. Yeah, and my border terriers. Who is practically like your son, so it's fine. George, you're one of these people who gives their animals human names? Yeah. So the other one's called Sybil. Like Sybil Shepherd. Lady Sybil. Linda, you're shopping. I think the crew on this shift side are crazier than me. I never thought this would happen. Rabina, hello to you. We got a text message to please keep it interactive with us today. We do love hearing from you. I have got Smart in London who says, hi all at Gem, could Laura tell us how to sharpen the brooch end that goes into the plug? Yeah, do you know what? Yes, I wanted to know this.
So what,
you know when you're making a brooch
pin?
out of wire, and it's not.
What you need to do is cut it at an angle. So you need to cut it. There's 2 things you can do.
Instead of flat.
Yeah, you can either.
It's still not going to be that pointy that way, is it?
No, you can either file it. Obviously, if you're using a coloured wire, then you can risk filing off the colour. But you just want to take your pliers, and this is where the flush cutters do come in handy, and just at an angle.
Okay, and then
can you see that there?
Yeah, yours are better than mine. I tried to do
And then
that.
see how that's in a nice sharp angle? You should be able to do it if you don't have flush cutters. I'll try.
You need to
just cut it
afterwards, or no? You want the sharpness there, don't you?
You want the sharpness. See, you still get the sharpness even if you haven't got the flush cutters. It's just a little bit trickier. And then if you want to just give it a little bit of a file, then you can. But that's the best way to get that sharp edge.
I know somebody who wire wrapped a safety pin into a brooch design. Could you do that?
I guess you could.
It's nicer to.
But we do actually have our own findings now.
Yeah.
That you can.
So if you're going to do that,
yeah, if you're going to do it, then use those, because we've got our own findings where they've got 3 little holes on the back of it, and you just sew it in. And attach it to the piece. So you can make your piece and then just attach it with the wire. Or if you want to make your own, just cut it at an angle.
Thank you, Laura.
Hope that helps.
Angle. Hope that works.
Hope that
Please
answered.
keep it coming with the text messages. We love hearing from you. Over half of the stock of the wire, of course it was going to, wasn't it? Over half of the stock has gone. Julie and Edna and Michaela and Mandy have all had their hand in taking theirs. Well done to you. I am loving seeing all of your names. Let's put that on the rewind board. Now, can we do? It's tanzanite. Oh, is this graded tanzanite? Is it graded? It's got to be, is it? It's double checking. I've never given you graded tanzanite on JewelleryMaker before. It'll say next to it, AA, A grade tanzanite. Look at the pink. This is a wonderful, 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 wonderful strand. We're not seeing any A grading there, but do you know what? Oh my gosh. Look at this piece particular in the middle. The pleochroism is remarkable. Can you see the pink? It's just wonderful. If you get really, really close, you'll see it. Let me move that the way. Look at that pink. This is the most pleochroic stranded tanzanite I've ever had here. Now, I'd put these into my silver clay. These are very special indeed. I always think, I'm not allowed to talk to you about investments because I'm not qualified to talk to anybody about investments, even my own self. But I will, so I'm not going to talk to you about investments, but I am going to suggest that getting this strand is going to be a good idea, because this is a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world, the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro, and it's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. If you've got it in your possession, you've made it into jewellery, and then it runs out, no more, what do you think is going to happen to the value? I always recommend getting a strand of tanzanite, and I think this is just incredible. This is one of the most spectacular quality we have ever seen. I would absolutely put it with that Peridot. Now that looks so Tiffany & Co, so Cartier, doesn't it? If you've ever shopped at Gems TV, you'll know the expense of a tanzanite, even somewhere where you're getting exceptional value like Gems TV. I'm talking to you about pieces of jewellery that you want to get valued, and then perhaps you want to in turn get insured to go with that high-end wire that you've just bought, a high-end, perhaps our most exclusive strand here at JewelleryMaker out of every strand we have in the vault. I think this perhaps is the most exclusive. It is a considered purchase. I'm not going to pretend to you it isn't. I'm not going to say to you this is going under £20. It isn't. This is for you, the gemstone collector. For you, the jewellery maker who wants to get anything valued. The jewellery maker that wants to make the most outstandingly exceptional jewellery that is going to... You need to get it valued for sure, I think. If your daughter's getting married and you want to give her the best, blue diamonds and tanzanite together, oh my gosh, this is one of the birth gemstones of December along with zircon and turquoise. If you are looking to create high-end, then look no further than this strand of tanzanite. If you want to be up there with the likes of Tiffany & Co and Cartier and Gems TV, then this is your strand. Boodles and Bulgari, this is your strand. Think high-end, get a lot of inspiration from all of those wonderful designers out there. And we're seeing this gemstone go for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for a reason. It's a gemstone that was in fact launched by Tiffany & Co. It's a gemstone that is owned by the very, very rich and the very, very famous. This is a gemstone that is going to change the way you make jewellery, I think. I think this is a strand that's going to make you feel like a jeweller. Do you know my friend Ryan Spicer, who's a jeweller in Cheltenham? You can look him up if you don't believe me. I went to primary school with him. I went to everything, all through school. And he said to me, gemstones like this, I should not be giving to jewellery makers because it's not fair, he said. Shouldn't be doing that, it's not fair. Do you know I have to leave my family and go away to go to conventions to get this gemstone to come back to give to my customers? He makes bespoke jewellery. And then there's me, yapping away on the telly, the girl he went to school with, giving the same gemstone at a greatly reduced price tag. This is my friend Ryan talking to me. 6 of them left. You have to be on the phone lines if you want these. Perhaps indeed you are a jeweller and you want to get tanzanite for earrings, rings. Set this into sterling silver or gold. Absolutely get this one valued. XHG Z19, 20 carats of a precious gemstone going for under £60 at £59.95. When you get this valued, you will be smiling. Yes, it's a considered purchase, only in comparison to JewelleryMaker. Only in comparison to JewelleryMaker price tags. I mean, imagine if you had a 20 carat tanzanite ring in your high-end jewellery. There is no way you'd see that, is there, for under £500-600? Look at what you're seeing now, £59.95. There are only 5 of these left. You must act fast if you want it. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you shop for here at JewelleryMaker at £59.95. XHGZ19. We've only got 4 remaining. On a set 3 remaining, 17 centimetre Gems of Distinction strand has now become extremely exclusive. I've got Janet in Cornwall. I've got a JewelleryMaker in Surrey, Mandy in Oxfordshire, Elizabeth from the Scottish borders. You are all very, very lucky and are about to create utter luxury. Please, please get this valued as soon as you get it home. It's an heirloom piece. I'm not allowed to financially advise you. I'm not allowed to do that. That's not what I'm here to do. But I do think this is definitely, I think for me, I would consider this an investment piece. How about you? With some diamonds, with some pearl. I'd put it with the blue diamonds. Can you imagine having that valued? Blue diamonds and tanzanite all in one. I mean, this is incredible. We've only got 3 left. We have unchecked baskets. If you're shopping online, please make sure you do check out your basket. Only 2 left now. Now I'm going to give to you something else gorgeous. Do you know what? This even comes packaged beautifully. Use this as well afterwards. I love it when something's packaged beautifully. You can use that afterwards as well. Let me know. Please send us in your pieces to the Wall of Fame. Now I'm going to give to you. Okay, you saw Carol today, didn't you? Do you know what's on her engagement finger? The biggest. She doesn't wear it on air because you wouldn't be able to concentrate on anything else. You'd be zoned in. So she's now banned from wearing it on air because it is so beautiful. The Colombian emerald that is on that lady's finger, and drop dead gorgeous. Everyone comments on it. Colombian emerald, my goodness, let me talk to you about this. Pip, do me a favour, darling. Just do a little web search on a Colombian emerald ring. And tell me, do you know there is a lady, Abby, next door who bought a Colombian emerald ring. What did she get it valued at again? She bought it for how much was it? 200, and she got it valued at 500 she bought it for, sorry. Got it valued at £11,000. It's a Colombian emerald. Why, I hear you ask, why is a Colombian emerald any more amazing than another emerald? I'm giving you some different examples of emerald today. Colombian emerald is arguably the world's finest. It's royalty. It's the queen of the crop. Creme de la creme. Colombian emerald giving us clarity. No cloudiness there. You're not seeing any veins in there. You're not seeing anything but the sheer natural beauty of this exclusive strand. 30 carats in a necklace, £65,000. Colombian emeralds, few diamonds, £65,000. These, of course, are not jewellery maker prices. These are prices that are out there now in the jewellers. What if you were to just make a necklace out of this? You have to get this valued, please, for me. Get this valued. I'm talking to you about utter beauty, exceptional, exquisite colour. I want you to get this valued. If you're not happy, you just simply send it back. You've got 30 days to do it. I'm asking you, please get this valued. Download the certificate of authenticity for Colombian emerald. Please get this valued. I'm talking to you about something so exclusive. This is definitely royalty as far as I'm concerned in this building. Look at the clarity. Look at the facets. It's glowing with exceptional colour, fabulous beauty, almost Peridot tones in here. I give to you what's arguably the world's finest emerald. Tiny bit of gold chain. How much is it? £236 for just one tiny Colombian emerald pendant. And that's the best price Pip can find. Colombian emerald, yours, in your collection. Another opportunity for a jeweller's gemstone to jewellery make with. Please only set this in real silver or gold. Please get it valued. My goodness me, you want to stare and stare at this. It's truly the best emerald. The best emerald we've got in the building. The best emerald we got in the vault. I've given you the best tanzanite we've had in the vault. What about twinning them together? Oh my gosh, I can't believe the gemstones we get now. Can you? Were you with us right from the beginning? This is genuine Colombian emerald. It was mined in Colombia. Just so you know, it was mined in Colombia. There is no doubt about that. We can trace the mine right back for you. People asking, is it genuine Colombian emerald? Absolutely promise you. It's genuine Colombian emerald. Hand on my heart. So let's give you your price tag. You know we're having an avalanche, so you know it's going to be less than the tanzanite. So you should already be on the phones for this. 12 carats, so just £44.95. The clarity, the colour, the opportunity perhaps to create jewellery that gets valued at a huge, great big price tag. What do you think? Make sure you're checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out on this. It's a glorious opportunity for you. We've only got 29 left. You've got to be quick. I cannot wait to see your Wall of Fame entries with this one. I mean, Laura, Colombian Emerald, this is for the elitist jewellery maker.
I mean, especially if you've got that gold wire as well. Because that gold wire is, the gold and the green just go beautifully together. So it's a really lovely complement with each other. And imagine if you, I know that they were just a green onyx, but if you used your higher end metals and added higher end chain and ear pins and put a cluster of those on top of those briolets, and you're suddenly bringing it up a piece, and you wouldn't need to use a lot. You'd only use a couple.
Absolutely stunning. Just 2 or 3?
Yeah, just a couple.
So this could be a huge profit maker as well. £44.95. I cannot wait to see your pieces. We've got approaching single figures remaining now. You do need to be quick. Please remember when you're shopping with us that everything you buy does come with a no questions asked money back guarantee that is of 30 days. You can use your credit cards. We do take credit cards as well as debit cards. That's absolutely fine. I'm having somebody texted and saying, can you put this on my credit card? Absolutely. We unfortunately are not doing flexible payments at the moment, but you can use credit cards. I have got a wonderful high-end jewellery maker in Sussex who I do believe also had the tanzanite. I am very, very much looking forward to looking at your collections. Janet in Surrey, Delvia in Greater London. I've got a jewellery maker in Lancashire. Mary in Cornwall, Deborah in Essex. I've got lots of you on the phone lines. Well done. EYGZ10 is your item code. Now I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. Let's give you some kyanite. If you couldn't quite stretch it to the tanzanite, I think kyanite is going to be your thing, because kyanite has a similar pleochroism, and I think it's somewhere in between Ceylon sapphire and tanzanite almost is kyanite. See what you think. See how you feel about this. Now kyanite is pleochroic, just like, or trichroic, just like tanzanite is, so it gives you more than one colour. Now it also gives you a pearlescent lustre. Now there is no other gemstone that I've ever seen, apart from gemstones that come from the sea, apart from pearls or mother of pearl, that gives you a pearlescent lustre. This is one of Carol's favourite gemstones, a beautiful example of a very high-end kyanite strand, mirror graduated again, a wonderful, wonderful depth of blue, and aren't they very much like Ceylon sapphire? Don't you think this will go beautifully well with your peridot? I love that strand. Absolutely beautiful with that peridot. But also I'm thinking with the garnet that I gave you earlier, stunning, absolutely stunning. What about keeping it more delicate though, especially if it's a bridal piece, and putting it with that really high-end moonstone we had earlier? You can see how versatile this strand is. Now, if you also bought the multicoloured sapphire and emeralds, that would be another great one to twin with it. I think you've got a lot of opportunity here to create something very high-end looking, and we are doing a price avalanche, so it's going to be a lower price tag. Each strand I give you is going to get lower and lower and lower in price. You want to shop high-end, but you can't quite stretch the budget of the last 2 strands, then this is yours. You've got the beauty, you've got the colour, you've got the pleochroism, you've got the cut, and it's less than £40 at £35.45 for you. Definitely one worth getting in our collections. Again, a high-end strand. Again, a strand that you can break up and make lots of jewellery out of the one strand. Little earrings, or you could be much more flamboyant and use 4 or 5 in each earring and do a lovely cascade. You can put these in pendants, you can put these in bracelets, you can be, you know, as generous as you want. £35 and £45. NZGZ16. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I'm going to give you, goodness me, we have got so much beauty. Can we do this for now? Thank you. Have a look. But is that, oh sorry, I didn't ask you whether this can't be, is it going lower than the kyanite? Oh, I could have got myself in trouble then by doing that, because I know he's running into an order. Have a look. Now these are in groups of 4. Have a look at the colours. You've got every colour of spinel. Spinel is mainly found in ruby and sapphire bearing areas, and actually that's funny because you know what? out of any other gemstone, it's the one that's most mistaken for rubies, sapphires and diamonds. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, you have got such a wonderful colour saturation here. Have a look at that. You've got the cinnamon tones there. Beautiful, almost demerara tones. Then I'm going to give you the plummy tones, those Victoria plum tones here, moving into the purples and the reds. And then we're going to go towards the blue spinel here. Moving towards the pink spinel, those wonderful rubellite reds there too. You've got every single tone. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. I want to walk you through that wonderful array of colour. So you've got sapphire blues, you've got ruby reds. Aren't they gorgeous? The thing about spinel is it's so sparkly as well. It's very, very glossy. You have a high brilliance to this strand that makes it look very, very expensive. Now, I would put these in drop earrings. I would cluster them. I would do flowers out of them. They'd be brooches. They'd be pendants. Whatever they're going to be is gorgeous. Look at that. Now, clustered spinel ring, gorgeous. And you know what? If you were shopping on that Tiffany & Co. or that Cartier or that Boodles website, you would see huge price tag. Spinel necklace, £1,294 on the internet search. You could do the same. Do you know what? You can be, I'm not saying right, you can charge £1,000. What I'm saying is, look at what the world pays for spinel. Look at what the high-end jewellers create with this incredible gemstone. And in fact, the whole point of the high-end jewellers using this gemstone in their collection means that it must be special, mustn't it? In sterling silver, just 2 of these together on a web search. So it's a strand just like this, sorry. Yeah, on sterling silver, £1,019. I'm going to recommend that you get this one valued as well. I know I keep saying it, but I want you to do it with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got to be quick. Do not... Oh, there's just clusters of 2, ours are of 4. CPYY16 is your item code. Come shopping with us. We love your company. A 16-centimetre strand with the silver gizmo coils, not going at £1,000, not going at £100, not even going at £50 or £40. I'm going to give you this gorgeous strand for just £29.95. It is price avalanche. Everything I give to you is going down and down and down and down in price. Remember, everything is going to come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have got gorgeous gemstones, high-end gemstones, for a small price tag. Now I'm going to give to you some beautiful beryl. This is the strand I wanted the other day. Look at this. I love this strand. Look at the centre. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. You've got beryl. Look at the morganite in the centre. I can't believe we got this. I love it. Do you know what? I don't want to do anything to it. I just want to make a gorgeous, look at this. We've never seen this shape before. Now, I just want to take it. This is why I wanted it. Look. You've got like a lily, a closed lily in the middle. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, look how pretty that is just in a cluster on the strand. You need it, aquamarine and morganite. Of course you need it. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. I know I'm getting excited, but I can't help it. Look at that. And I'm going to put this against my neckline. Think about aquamarine. Think about aquamarine, actually, because this is another gemstone that you'll see for so much money. Look at the size of these clusters. Just such a summer strand. Laura, isn't this beautiful?
That's my kind of strand.
Mine too. Why is it your kind of strand?
I love the colour variety on it. I think that you've got a little bit of everything there. The range is just beautiful. And again, you're able to say that you've got aquamarine, you're able to say that you've got beryl. And I just love the translucency of it. It's so soft and pastel-y. Again, it's a classic. It's going to go as a perfect gift for anybody, and then you're able to say, well, this is, you know, and it gives you a history. I think when you're able to say beryl, and people say, well, what's beryl? I don't understand. You can say then, well, it is aquamarine, it is morganite, it is heliotrope.
Yeah.
Can't say
Heliodor.
Door, close.
Yeah.
Healy. But you're able to then go into the history of it all and explain, and it gives you something to start a conversation with as well.
Morganite's a gemstone that was discovered actually in Palo, California, and it's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. So that's another selling point for you when you, and aquamarine, everybody knows aquamarine, don't they? And it's a gemstone very much associated with love. It's supposed to reignite the flames of love, and it's supposed to bind a marriage. The St. Christopher of gemstones, it's also been dubbed. Just look at that colour. This is just so beautiful. VWR U03, and I'm supposed to be quick with this strand, but who could be quick with this strand? I can't. It deserves an hour. Beautiful. What about, I know I'm obsessed with this peridot, but it works. Oh, it does. Look, with the moonstone, gorgeous. Very feminine, very soft, very summertime. Very good price tag, just £19.95. Can I just draw your attention to the amount that you get? We normally, do you know what, you're getting double the amount, aren't you, because of that drilling. You're getting so much for your money here. I love that you're getting such great value. VWR U03, 170 carats, 8x3 to 17x5 on a 16 centimetre strand. Crikey. Now I'm going to give you the bicolour amethyst that I showed you earlier. I'm going to give you a special introductory price. And this one belongs in the tiara or fascinator, or this one just belongs stranding like this. Of course, it looked, do you know what? Doesn't that look like something a princess would wear? Something royalty would wear? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that faceting. Now, Laura Binding probably wants to wire wrap these. I quite like the idea of wearing it to a ball like this.
For me, I love the fact that you can make the feature of it. I would probably wire wrap a couple of smaller ones, but what I would do is have a couple simply, almost like the ones that you had pre-bezeled.
Yeah.
Have them just hanging on their own, just that's all they'd need, with a little bit of a wire cap just to give it a little bit of decorative. And again, if you just had it hanging as a focal with a cluster of all gemstones on top.
So making them go further, Laura, making them work for their money.
Well, I just think they're so beautiful individually.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But you could wear them all like that. You could space them, you could go really full on and space them with all your lovely peridot and have a field day with them.
I quite like the idea of mirroring them how they are here. So up the other way, up this way. Tiara, or even up that way actually. Tiara, yeah, that way. Crown style tiara like that. Prom style tiara, that would be the basis of your crown. Working, that would be gorgeous. Look at that. That's how I would. That's what I would do. I mean, the smaller ones are big enough to be pendants on their own. The larger ones, they're just absolutely striking. A lot of you doing prom style jewellery, so this is definitely one for you. HQR U58. This should have been coming to your screen at $19.95. We are in an avalanche. We do have to take the price lower, and it's brand new. We're going to give it. Oh, we're going to take it down because we love you. Best time to buy strands like this is the first time that we launched them. We're launching them now. $17.95. Wonderful value. Exceptional strand, of course. February's birth. We got every birth gemstone today, haven't we, Pip? We got every birth gemstone we covered today, haven't we? Had Peridot for August. We've had Moonstone for June. We've had diamonds for April. We have had sapphire and ruby. So we've got September and July. We've got tourmaline, which is October. Is that everything? We only haven't had topaz, and that's it for November. Topaz. It's the only one we haven't got today. So we're definitely shopping, aren't we, for all of our birth gemstones. Now, I've got to move on. It's going too quickly. Hang on. Now, I'm going to give to you. Ooh! I love this, that fluorite strand. I love it. I absolutely love this. I never thought I'd see this again, and I love it. Absolutely heavenly. Golden fluorite in a strand. Look how beautiful. Oh, I love it. Now I'm going to just take this down to the desk. So I want you to see the purples in it as well. Look at this. Now you've mostly got the golden colours. Look at this one. Love it. Do you love it? Look at that. Gorgeous. We don't have any strand like this. This is the only one like it. Do you know, this is going to look beautiful with your Peruvian opal. Look at that together with your Peruvian opal. Perfect. It's like honey. It's like set honey. Oh, I'm a massive fan of this strand. I think it's going to go very well with your amethyst, isn't that cool? I mean, Laura, look at these. Fluorite's a big favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's gorgeous. And it's what's nice about it is it's not what you would class as a traditional fluorite.
Yes, exactly.
If you thought of fluorite, you'd be thinking of the soft minty greens and the purples. But to look at that, again, it's so unusual.
You chose fluorite for your challenge, Laura, for your designer inspiration. It is a gemstone that gives so much. You've got the glow because it fluoresces in incandescent and UV light. You've got the striping, you've got the colour. Lots of you want this, so I've got to give you a price tag. Look at that faceting, it's beautiful. Really lovely choice here from Pip. It's only $14.95. Do you know what I would get? I would get 2 of these. We've never seen a strand like it. And you know, if you're the sort of jewellery maker that has to have everything of everything, you've got to have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my strand. That's what you've got. I've got to move on because we are rapidly running out of time. And I've got for you Spessartite Garnet. Now, this is a special one to have in your gift. Do you know, like the last burning embers of the fire, this gemstone, look at the glow that we're getting. So it's like mandarin garnet, isn't it? If you couldn't quite stretch it to mandarin garnet, this is just, do you know what? How gorgeous is that together? Do you know what? How gorgeous, and I know I keep doing this with the Peridot, but look how versatile Peridot is. Beautiful, now it's a summery piece, isn't it? Gorgeous, I love that, it's so expensive looking. Do you know what is seasonless? Seasonless, isn't it? What about with the peach moonstone? This may or may not work. And it does. Look at that. Of course it does. Oh, I love this. Oh, I think it's beautiful. Do you know what? It's that really amazing burnt orange, isn't it? Like a raw sienna. Gorgeous. IOY, Y31. Spessartite Garnet, a double strand. It's 85. Actually, it's triple strand, really, when you think about it. Because 30 centimetres is a long strand, so it's pretty much triple stranded. IOY, Y31. Do you know what? You're going to be blown away by this. It's only £12.95. What about your Tree of Life? What about your tiara twisting? Just putting this straight in a twisted bracelet with some pearls. So high end, so pretty. At £12.95, you've got a beautiful, beautiful strand. What are you going to do with yours? And we are going to be touching base with Laura in about 10 minutes, so I've got to be quick. I can't believe the time. Now, let's give you, oh, I love this, the one I said to you earlier, Pip, I went, oh, I love it. If you love verdigris, if you love vintage, if you love rose gold, then you will love this strand. I would just have it as it is. What a colour. Do you know what? How 1920s is this chrysoprase? This is going to work beautifully, beautifully, beautifully with your Peruvian opal. This to me is very, very great Gatsby. Very great Gatsby. It's so expensive looking. Now what I would do is I would space it out with the, look at that. Now it's 1920s. You can almost hear the music, can't you? That flapper girl look. Beautiful. Now what about this together? Now we're seeing mermaids, aren't we? Oh, I love it. What a good... Now, you're nodding your head to this one, Laura. It's your kind of colour again?
Yeah.
Mine too. Facets are stunning. Mirror graduation again. You've got the rondelles. You could put this with gold, with antique bronze, whatever you're going to put it with, be quick. You're price slashing it. I thought this was new. JYRU82, it should be $14.95, but it is not. We're going to give you a better price than launch. Oh, you've got to have it with that peach moonstone. It works so well, doesn't it? You've got to have this, and again, get it valued. We don't see a lot of chrysoprase. It's only £11.95. What? Do you know, the value you're getting today is wonderful. I love today. Well, it's Friday as well, isn't it? It's Fantastic Friday, Feel Good Friday, Fashion Friday, Fandango Friday. Zoe's got 2, well done. Janet's got 2, well done. Oh my gosh. Tom's saying it's Fat Friday because I'm having French fries. Patricia, you've got yours, well done. Let's give you some Mica flowers. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, I can't help it. Mica comes from Australia, which is why I'm talking like this. Have a look. These are hand-carved flowers. I love the grooves in these. Now look at that colour. Oh, now that is dusky pink. In the 80s, in the 80s, we all wore berets. I can't remember why. It was like leg warmers and pixie boots.
Certain
berets.
branded beret as well with a certain...
With a little thingy on the top. Now, I had a dusky pink beret and I was obsessed with it. dusky pink beret. I remember, and I have matching pixie boots. This reminds me of that dusky pink. It's wonderful, absolutely beautiful. Funny, isn't it? Why don't we have trends like that anymore? What happened to pixie boots? Why? Have a
There's probably a reason. It's quite a good one.
No, I love them. Look at these. Look at the grooves. Look at the colours. You have to have this strand if you like femininity, if you like floral. We had the red brick strand, remember, of Jasper, very similar earlier. I'm going to create the same kinds of, if you want to create the same design but with different colourways, then you need as many as you can. Totally floral. I would definitely put these in hair. I would definitely make those vintage wedding hair pieces with this. I would absolutely make belts out of this with the hemp cord. I would do, you'd put it on your shoe. Centre of a bow on a shoe, says Pippindor. EGG P47. These are 20 millimeters and they're only $9.95. I'm going to count them very quickly because a lot of you were going to make pairs of things out of these. Rhubarb and custards, look at that. Yesterday I went to a vintage sweet shop. I was in there, literally my partner had to remove me from the shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and they come with a little clear quartz in the centre as well of each one. $9.95 is your price tag. Now, I'm going to give to you 12 pearls. 12 means nothing to you. Now, have a look, because these pearls you need when you want a flat back pearl, because these have got the flat backs on one side, which I'm going to show you. So these are flat backed, so they're button pearls is what I've got here. These are button pearls rather than Baroque pearls that are on your screen. Now these are the perfect pearly whites, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So if you're soutashing and you want the flat back, then this is your look. If you're creating hair combs, then you want this kind of strand because the flat back will rest against the hair comb itself. And tiaras, the same. Rings, bracelets, anything like that. Definitely your cluster rings. You've got the flat back and that works very nicely indeed in conjunction with certain designs. I adore pearls. They're very romantic. These are very expensive looking. They're chic. They're elegant. Royalty wear pearls. Think Kate Middleton. Think Princess Diana. Think the Queen. And think about getting on the phone lines because these are going to go another wonderful price tag for you. EGP 018. You're not going to believe this. Are you serious? $7.95. $7.95? Are you mad? Sheila's gonna go mad at you. Woohoo, Sheila, I hope you're not watching. Look at that. They're beautiful. You know something? You know something? How stunning is Audrey Hepburn in Breakfast at Tiffany's? This is such a Breakfast at Tiffany's strap. And because they got the flat back as well. Look how round these are. They're amazing. I can't believe. What do you mean? Avalanche isn't stopping there. Oh my gosh, he's mad. He's actually mad. You're mad. $7.95 for those. $7.95 for those pearls. That's mad. It's too. Jewellery makers, quick. You're mad. You're going to get a phone call. He's going to get a phone call. Next door, I have got the lovely Mark Smith running a. Oh, he's just left actually. They've finished. I've got the Mark Smith collection. Makes for Men. And I've got the macrame DVD for you as well. Both $4.95 on the website, but we're going to give you an incredible deal. The pearls that are at the bottom of your screen, they're only $7.95. We do still have stock, but you have to be quick. I've got macrame edition 2 and Makes for Men. Both of these DVDs are an hour long. Look at the name of the bundle, says Pip. I've just looked at it. You're not. There's Mark. Mark's telling you off, look. He's like, oh no, you don't. Oh no, look at him stood at the window. Look at him stood at the window. Oh no, you didn't. Look, he's shaking his head. Oh no, you didn't. Look at him. We do imprison Mark when he's not on air. He stays in there. He's not allowed out. Look at him. He can't break, he hasn't got a hammer in there, has he? $4.95, buy one, get one free. This deal is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. macrame, and make for men at £4.95. The last 5 minutes, Pip, you've got a little bit crazy. It's Fridays on the wine already. WJG C96, a bog off offer, a buy one, get one free offer. Whew, I can't cope with you, Pip. You can't do that to me. Crazy, it's crazy. Time for the Peruvian opal. Star by. Before I move into the Peruvian opal, which by the way, only 71 were ever created, the bundle at the bottom for you is all about your DVDs. Buy one, get one free. Now let's talk to you about Peruvian opal. Opal of any description, I have for you October's birth gemstone along with tourmaline. Opal, Peruvian opal, giving you that verdigris, that vintage look, another one to get valued. Faceted, teardropped, gorgeous with rose gold, stunningly vintage. Look at that with the rose gold, it's got to happen with your antique bronze as well. Put it with the pearls for a really expensive looking combination. Absolutely make it go further with your chrysoprase. Peruvian opal, so many of us here hold in high regard. It's Becca's favourite gemstone. It's definitely one of mine as well. I think putting it with anything, I mean, anything goes, doesn't it? Now what I want you to do is look at the matrix of this gemstone. And actually it takes you there, doesn't it? Makes you think of those gladiator times, those Roman goddess pieces. And when we are looking for a little touch of inspiration, then do have a look at those amazing Grecian pieces. Now the facets here, we don't see a lot of Peruvian opal faceted in this way. We see a lot of rondelles. We do not see a lot of faceted teardrops. It's brand new. And if I tell you it's going under £20, I know that you're going to be on the phone lines. It's under £20. 85 carats, stunning colour, beautifully organic. You have those almost antique bronze tones already inside this gemstone with the matrix. Now think again about putting this with the rose gold. Please don't miss out on this deal. We only have a very limited amount of these. It is a Gems of Distinction strand and it's coming to you at the introductory price tag of an amazing, a mind-blowing, a crazy star buy price tag of just £11.95. You know what to do, jewellery makers. Make sure you check out your baskets when you're buying this gorgeous strand. Your deal for your DVDs on the bottom of your screen as well. If you twin these up, we're not going to charge you any extra P&B. You shop with the amazing Carol today in the morning through until 1 o'clock. You've got an open basket already. We're not going to charge you any extra on top of that P&P. One basket, one price tag. If you're going to continue shopping with the lovely Lady Defoy, so many of you grabbing this strand. Deborah, Alberta, Louise, Vicky, Brian and Barbara. I've got two Barbaras there. I've got Veronica in Greater London. Hello, Veronica. I've got Janet in Surrey. Debbie in Essex, well done to you. 0806 444 655 on the phone lines or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Hello, George. George is back. Strong name, George. We love that name. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets. The tote bag, the Tote's Amaze deal for you is just £24 today. And it's full of goodies as well, not just the tote bag on its own. You had 2 threading packs. You had your satin cords in there as well. And you had Laura Bindings Viking Knit Edition 2 DVD. The code's on the bottom of your screen. I can't read it. Can't read, it's too far away from it. It's 24 ZLGC. We can't read it either. 26, ZLGC 26 is your item code. Now let's shimmy on over to the lovely Lady Binding. Oh, way up, someone's trying to kill me over there. There's all like obstacle courses. It's not the Krypton factor, you know. Have a look. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
I'm just going super fast.
Oh, a butterfly.
Okay.
Oh, you've done loads of pen. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's it.
She's been experimenting all
I
over
have
the place.
been.
This looks gorgeous.
Finally.
Now, Laura's challenge bundle today
I'll play about
was
that.
3 of the Corintha moulds. What else did you have?
And
Wire?
film.
Oh, yes.
So
and film.
this was just one that, as I was pouring it, I
love
was
this
going to
butterfly.
put, that was the one that snapped, so I took out the little black shield that I'd already made and just put it into a different setting.
Upcycling all the way.
This was one I was going to put it in, but I didn't, because I didn't push it in hard enough, it didn't hold, so I turned it over and I really like the back.
Yeah, I love that.
Because you can really see the colours and it was
Lovely,
just pure
Laura.
fluke. And I really like it without even heat polishing it. I
So we're
just
talking about this one here. Sorry, Laura.
Sorry.
There we go.
And I didn't even want to heat polish it because I love the matte finish.
Yeah, I like the difference between the matte. Now,
Yeah.
the code on the bottom of the screen is for Laura's challenge today, which was the break the mould, the 3 Corintha molds.
And I'm just finishing the last one here.
You had the butterfly.
So I'm just going to quickly trim this off.
How pretty is that with the butterfly?
So
Life is like butterfly.
I would just set in.
Roman goddess.
Yeah,
please.
so what I did was I accidentally chucked a piece of, remember what I was saying about you can remelt it, but if you melt it and it's got something in it, that's going to go. And what I've done is I've inadvertently put a piece in that had a bit of foil in it.
Oh, I like that.
But-
We've put a backing on that. Can I have a look? Is it
So,
still warm?
yeah, you know, it's just an idea. It's just for you to have a play about and see an idea. I would just play about with that and just...
You use the mica powders on
Yeah,
that
I
as
use
well?
the mica powders on the hair to give the bronzy gold.
It's fab, isn't it?
And then, like I said, because I did it in a bit of a hurry, it kind of splattered a bit, but I would take that time to just, you know, polish it and just heat it and trim it with scissors. Because it's still warm,
fabulous.
you could still do that. But that's pretty much it. I tried to use all 3 molds, so I did.
Well done. I love it. I love that you did that.
And like I said, that was the one that we were demoing, that one there. Just finished it off quickly.
With a Tote necklace using wire. We've been
Just-
giving you loads of wire deals
Yeah.
today. $11.95 is Laura's challenge bundle price tag. No, it's not. It's a Peruvian opal. What am I talking about?
And that's pretty much it. So it's not tons.
What are you doing now? You're picking that off.
I
Can
just
I
pick
feel
it, I have it.
Tell me when you're back, when you've got a workshop, tell me everything that's going on in Binding Land.
In Binding Land. I'm back next Wednesday.
What are you doing next
Oh,
Wednesday?
it's Viking knit.
Is that in the afternoon?
It is.
With me, we got Viking knit. It's
yeah,
it's like
Viking knit.
It's the Binding Cleary.
It is.
Let's wear matching outfits that
Okay,
day.
we'll colour coordinate. We were meant to colour coordinate.
Could you Viking knit me one of those corsets, make me skinnier?
No. So.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Just no. I'm not even humouring you. And then I've got a workshop, and in fact, my very first advanced wire workshop.
Oh, what goes on in an advanced
We're going to
wire
be doing
workshop?
a woven pendant, but we're going to be doing an intensely woven pendant. So we've got really nice wire bundle. We've got 2 strands of focal stones.
Wow.
And I've got pictures of the ones we're going to be making. I'll pop them on Facebook later. But we're going to be doing that. And then I've got a late show next Friday as well. So you're going to be sick of the sight of me.
We're not. We're never sick of the sight of you. Now, don't go anywhere because the fun continues. Do you know what? Ali Defoy has got a guest tonight. Royalty. Sir Mark McBark of JewelleryMaker is going to be on your screens. Mark Smith and Ali Defoy, double header today. Thank you so much. Your wire is on your screen. You've had 2 reels, one of the 0.4 and one of the 1 mil in gold at £32. Ali takes over, is on the ship's helm in a mo with great deals. And Mark Smith, who's just finished a workshop. If you'd like to get involved in any of Laura's workshops or Mark's workshops, please give us a call, 0800 644 675. I do believe you can now book them online as well. Spaces are limited. You will spend the whole day with us. All the materials are included and the tools in which to make your gorgeous pieces. We do so many different workshops, from bridal to macrame, to wire work, to the needle. I mean, everything's going on. Soutache, gem setting,
chips and nuggets,
silver
clay,
I mean, the list
vintage.
is endless. There's a labradorite duo coming up, a 12-strand bundle, sugar plum jewellery kit coming up for you with Ali Defoy. We've got emerald and chalcedony and some pink tourmaline, all with Ali and Mark in a sec. So don't go anywhere. Don't forget that your 1P&P will stretch from Carol's show to mine and now on to Ali Defoy. It is all about the blondes today here. Like I said, they do have a special day for us blondes, and it's today. They don't really let us integrate with anybody else. So they've sectioned us all into one day. So it is the day of Dizzy Blondes today. And I do hand you over now to the wonderful Ali Defoy. The price on your screen is for your wire. I'll see you bright and early in the morning together with Gemma Crow at 9. So be sure to tune in then. We will catch you. We'll catch you later then in the morning. But for now, I'm going to hand you over to the lovely Lady Defoy.